gonna say let's continue, but I mean this is kind of like a new gameplay. This is a new playthrough, So as I said before, I was going to do like revelations in between these two playthroughs, but because we got the live thing done in between that, and also got that completely finished, I figured let's do the second playthrough of this to get the platinum, and also let's like use this time so that I can start transitioning over to the OBS studio that I need to do for the other stuff. So that's going along well. It seems like everything, all the settings are done and all the things. So I'm putting the setup that we've got currently now into the thing, and then I just change a few things. But it does seem to be working out. I guess before I begin this though, so we only have one trophy left to do, which is complete the game. So I am considering the bad ending, which we get on December 31st, because I think by that point in time we should have the majority of the quests finished. In terms of the social links, not a lot changes across the two playthroughs, I don't believe. Mainly the stuff that changes is some of the social links will be different, so obviously the ones that are different, we will be doing those. Because we haven't seen them before, so that will be the one thing that will be different. I am doing New Game Plus, so that way we retain all of our personas, money, a bunch of other weapons levels, all that sort of stuff. We retain all of that, so that's going to be good. I'm still not really sure what else we're going to do. I don't know how much changes across the male and female playthroughs. All I know is that there's a social link difference. So we've got the social links that are going to change. We'll do the new ones. I'm not going to be doing like super bosses. I'm not going to be doing a lot of the other stuff. We'll just have to see how it goes. I'm going to be following a guide just in case, but we shall see. So I think the best thing to do is let's start a new game. I believe. Actually, wait a second. I don't know if I have to load. Do I have to load the? If I select the female gender, right? Does this give me the New Game Plus option? Or do I have to load up the? Maybe I have to load the game. Hang on a second. I want to check something. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to New Game Plus. I think I'm supposed to load my previous game and then use that. Use the clear data. Load the clear data. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So but again, I'm not sure what to do with this. The only things that change, I think, are social links for the most part. So I will be fast forwarding through some of what we've seen. I think. Here we go. The text language setting has been changed, so the male characters. Oh, okay. So. The text language setting has been changed, so the main character's name will be fixed as male Makoto Yuki, so that's our main protagonist, or female Katone Shiomi. If you'd like to keep your original name, you must change back to the original text language setting. I never changed the text language. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna check something. I don't remember changing the text language. Audio language is English. And that should be fine. So Katome Shiori is the name of the female protagonist. Because I'm gonna, I have to give a name to a character, so obviously by giving the name to the character, I want to make sure that it's the actual character's name. I think I can load this, and it should count. If it doesn't, then I'll just, okay. That's what we have to do. So, again, I'm going to be picking the female protagonist. We'll name her according to what her actual canon name is, because obviously the male playthrough I do for myself, the female playthrough I'll do as if it's the actual character, so I'll leave that. Also, yeah, we're going to skip some, do social links, and I guess a lot of the other stuff that we'd have to do, a lot of the other stuff is just going to be getting to the end. Like, I don't need to do a lot of the stuff with, a lot of the stuff that we would normally do is not required, so... So the male main character would be a version close to the original game, which was the female main character was added because it's closer to Fez, and we get a new perspective. So I'm not sure how much it changes. So we're just gonna have to see. We are doing the doing. Again, I'm gonna let the game at least load up a little bit just to see how much it changes. I'm not sure how much it does though. So difficulty setting again. We're going to So this one is battles are much more difficult than hard, nothing carried over from one place to the next. What we want. We want stuff to carry over. We're going to pick the easiest option because that's the quickest. So and let's begin. So I've got to remember what her name is when I get to things. Plus, we'll have a look and see what changes. Apparently, it's different, so I'll let the game develop, I guess. Can't really skip a lot of these anyway, I don't think. Some of the earlier cutscenes I don't think are good. Something's going to be different, obviously, so we'll just go and see how it is. Not entirely sure what changes. This isn't going to be a full playthrough, though. I'm not going to do all the requests, not going to do all the social links, not going to do all the preparation for the super bosses, because we basically have already done that. There's no reason for me to fight them a second time. Terminal Station Evening. I'm not sure how much this changes, so I'm just going to... It's buzzing with activity. Obviously going to change because we have a female protagonist. It's just the same, I think. So, stuff that's the same, I'm just going to mash through the text. I'm going to mash through the text that I know that this is all the same, so I'll just mash through the text instead. That way I know it's...
Due to a malfunction in the switching system,
all of this stuff is going to be the same, so there's no need for me to, read through it. We'll see how it goes as I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, but a lot of these things here are skippable. Okay, so that's changed. I do like that they have tried to make it more than just a color swap, I guess you would say. Gender swap, color swap, any sort of thing. Something odd about the atmosphere seems odd. It would be best to hurry to the door. From the station, you notice coffin-like objects line the deserted city. Nearly a gigantic moon. Well, assuming something around here is going to be...
You're late.
You're all saying the same stuff.
There's no... It only...
I'm gonna give the character the protagonist name, so it should be Kotome, should be Kotome Shiori, I think they said, so it should be this. Be this. It's this, Kotome Shiori. I'm not gonna put my own name in when I give the actual canon name, which makes more sense.
Who's there?
This is the same.
How can you be? Don't tell me. Wait. The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so. My name is Meet. Who's she? She's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign her here. She'll eventually be moved to a room in the normal dorm. Is it okay for her to be here? I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior then. Hi.
Yeah, this is the same dialogue, so I'm assuming most of the stuff's gonna be the same.
Nice to meet. It's getting late. Your thing should already be. Oh.
And a lot of the earlier portions here are gonna be the same.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember. So, what are you on your way here? Never mind. Well,
a lot of the stuff, if I've already seen, I'm just gonna skip
I'm sure
it.
you still have other questions. Good night.
I'm assuming that it's gonna be slightly different because the interactions with us being a male character and a female character, like obviously when we do the beach scene, I feel like we're gonna be doing stuff with the girls, so that will be different to what things. So that's at least gonna be different. That's one thing that I'm looking for seeing, like how they if they've got different game changes. And we already know what the controls are. I'm gonna confirm just in case something changed. I do like the menu though. Obviously we got blue for the other one, but I still like the menu. I think for the most part we just have to head to bed. I will be using a guide. It's just heading to bed and doing like all the faculty office stuff. But again, I think I'm gonna go for the bad ending because we haven't actually seen that, and I might be able to get everything else done in between that. So,
Are you awake?
one thing that I think one advantage that the female character has over the male one is their social links. You get more of them at night.
Good morning.
So
Mitsurusa, are you ready? Okay.
You can go and do that.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh?
I don't remember this actually.
This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea.
Sounds different.
Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk.
Granted, it's
Have
been
you ever heard of
130
Tetsuya
hours
Port Island?
since I
It's
played
a
this.
man-made
So.
island. They built our school right in the middle. Oh look, you can see it now.
I wonder if the music has changed. This sounds different. I don't remember hearing this.
Morning. Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekukan High.
Who was it?
You're gonna love
We
it
still
here.
we still met Yukari and Junpei. No, Yukari and Mitchell.
You're okay from here, right? You should go see the faculty, and that I think they're. Hey, about last night. See you later.
This music is different. Okay, I do like this. So we get different music based on which gender you have. Actually, this is actually I like this music. I don't know if any of the interactions here change. I'm assuming it's still the same. Yeah, it's still going to be the same stuff that they ask. I think these are the same characters. So we might be able to see some of the new characters though, because I think some of the social links change. She looks different, so she must be one of them. She must be one of the new social links. She looks like Kasumi a bit. There's... Oh, that's all the teachers. Where are we going? We're going to the... I guess we're going to the classroom. Factory office. That's this way then. I didn't realize we were getting changes to the music. I thought it was just going to be a... But now it's a female student standing here. It says this is the library here. Just in one down the hall. There's another classroom. You are also different. This person that was standing here is usually different too. Faculty office.
Oh, are you the 11th grade?
Same thing.
Wow, let's see. I'm
Same
on this
backstory.
Have you? But first, we need follow me.
I'm mashing through some of this stuff because we've probably already seen it. Anything that's related to specifically us. Anything that's related specifically to us, I'll go through it, but this stuff seems the same. Although I do like that we're getting different music.
What's up, dude? You look like a deer in headlights. Me? I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet
I
you.
wonder if this is gonna
I
change
transferred
because of.
here when I know how tough it is being the new, so I thought I'd check up on you.
At it again, huh? Honestly, is there any girl you wouldn't hit on?
This is obviously different because it's
Did you ever think you
female
might be
character
bothering
now.
someone?
What? But I
I'll,
was just
I'll let
being
this
friendly.
play out because it's new.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh? Funny, huh?
Hello? Did you forget I'm in this class too? Come on.
If I see something that's new, I'll just let it play out to the end.
By the way, do you guys know
Some
each
things
other?
are the same.
I heard you
so
two
I can
came
at
to
least
school
match
together this morning. A couple of cuties like you walking side by side. The whole class was buzzing about you.
Ugh, could you just cut it out? I hate dealing with rumors like that. I mean, I'm used to it, but she just got here, you know? Don't you feel bad spreading rumors like that? Well, I've got to go take care of some archery team stuff. Don't try anything funny. You got that, Junpei?
This is the only
Where is
time
she,
in
Nanny?
any of the games where you can choose a female protagonist. I think in the Shin Megami Tensei games you have a.
Just to clear something up, I seriously didn't come over here to hit on you or anything. If you ever have a problem,
But,
you
a
can
lot of this
tell
stuff I
your
can match
pal
because it's the
Junpei
same.
about it. Cool. Well, I'll be seeing you around then.
Interactions with the interactions with the female characters is going to be different to the thing. You know, if they caught up to you in the tolls and persuaded you into letting him walk you back to the door.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Hey, did anyone tell you about the
Yeah,
school
so this
club
is
yet?
going to be a little bit different because of the interactions
Girls can join
between.
too, so why not do it if you're
It's
interested?
going to be different to our thing based on the gender. So
You'd be joining.
you
as a
always
new
date
member,
the
though,
opposite,
so
so
you won't be
we're
able
going to get the
apply for a
opposite
little while.
dating links. I think there's less. At least some of this stuff is different, and the music I'm quite liking. This sounds like it's the same.
Welcome.
I'm not gonna bother about talking to them again because I think it's always the same. It's usually always the same. Same thing for the TV stuff. This is still the same. Saving wise, I will be making saves across everything again, just in case. I don't think it should matter, just as long as I don't save over the file. Everything else that I save over should be okay. So just as long as I don't save over this is my New Game Plus file, which has everything that I've done. And this is obviously, I just noticed this now, the playtime, because it's New Game Plus, the playtime carries over to the other one. So, if we're level 99 and all that, so we don't have to worry about any. We don't get access to our thing for a while, so there'll be all, and everything we have to do is pretty much set. Anytime we have to do, like, social links, we just go to bed. We don't do anything like that anymore. Also, we also don't need to do a lot of other stuff, so we will be bypassing a lot of things.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Have you seen the...
I know.
Anything that has
You
anything to
have
do
no
specifically
problem
with the
seeing it in
gender,
women's
like
club
when they say
per
she
se.
and stuff, I will
Otherwise-
You
play,
are one
but
track.
Don't worry.
if it's just not that, I will skip the dialogues of everybody's.
This-
We're gonna kind of go play as we go. But I do like this new music. Classroom questions don't matter. We've already answered them, I think. These are the same. I remember it was good, yeah. These don't matter if we get them right though, because we're already at max. We should already be at max social links anyway, so these do carry over.
Oh, she's back.
So, this is our new game. Good evening. My name is Shuji. That's why I don't like it.
Same.
I apologize. However, is there anything? Then, now, it...
Same
must
thing.
as
Have we
please.
seen everything?
Yeah.
It's all the same dialogue. We also will get
Working
awaken.
hard?
We will
So,
awaken
She
to
went
a
to bed a
new.
little while ago.
We are
She's
going
asleep
to
now.
awaken to a new persona.
Mr. Chairman, do you think she's...
We do get Orpheus, but we get, I think, a female
Well,
version.
let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is...
I'm curious to see if it says that we're 99% completion in,
The time...
Curious to see if we're 100% completion in the compendium, or if it's 99 because we're missing the other Susanoo. I can do a fusion for that just to see what it makes, and we get a chance later down the line.
Huh?
Should all be the same because it's not related to us.
What?
Kind of speeding through it. If it's something we've already seen, we don't need to see it again.
The dark hour occurs during this time.
Then-
As you can see, she's retained her human form. She's asleep, but she's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not she has the potential. Although she must. If she didn't, they would have preyed on her by now. In any case, we should continue to monitor her for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on her like this.
These things are kind of different. I was hoping that it would be different with the. I was wondering, like, if they would change Faris to being female, but I guess they just didn't do that. Probably a reason why. I went with the canon name of the character because of that being more accurate. I believe this is also where something changes. I think Igor asks you whether you want a male or a female attendant, so we'll go with the male one because we haven't actually seen them. We didn't get a choice in our first playthrough.
Welcome to my name. This place, only those. Henceforth, you are destined to hone. I own that you abide. Hold. There is still one more resident of this room who, but I'll make sure you till we meet.
That actually happens later, so we find out about them later. A lot of these earlier days is gonna be same stuff that we've already seen. I need to stay awake during class so we can close off. Time go by faster. Alright, the shoebox and time to go back together. This is also different as well, this music.
Have you come here before? A lot of Gecko.
Okay, this is different because I think we went with
school.
Junpei last time,
There's
so
a karaoke box and a CD shop. Oh, and a really great cafe too.
well, I guess I've just substituted Junpei's lines with Yukari.
There's also a nightclub,
I
but
remember
that's
him
kinda not
talking
for us
this
yet.
year. I like the
Welcome back.
music changes. I think I like the music changes here more than the talking to everyone else here doesn't make any difference because we don't need I like the save thing as well. A lot of the changes so far, like the music changes, the things are very good as well. I'm trying to go to bed early. Because I have to go back at the hard way. Where's our room? Can I not go back? I'm trying to go to bed. I'm trying to go to bed, it won't let me go to bed. Is there no room for me here? Have I done something incorrectly? I'm supposed to go to bed, but I can't go to bed. I have to talk to someone downstairs first? Is that why? Tell them that I'm supposed to go to bed. So, am I not? Is it second floor? Maybe it's third floor. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Third floor is our. Is third floor our? Okay, third floor is the girls. I'm like, why can't I go to bed? It's like it's because it's I can't go to bed because it's not letting me. I can't go to bed because it's required for the like I have the third floor or whatever.
How is she?
The same as last.
Even those who have memory loss, but this subject is rather unique. She hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating her like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern. I heard she's in your class. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade? A female classmate at that.
Yeah.
Command room. Is that you,
You're not gonna believe, unfortunately, I wanted to...
Does that mean...
Mr. Chair? Let's suspend.
Right.
Also, I don't think I need to do anything for Tartarus because we've already it's not required for the. I think we can just.
Akihiko.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised.
This is no.
It's one of...
Yes.
Tartarus isn't going to add anything new
What
to what
the-
we already.
Mr. Takeba. Go. What? We'll stop. You let it.
Like I had... What do you...
I'm go...
Don't think Tartarus is going to add anything to.
Wake up! Sorry. I don't... Hurry. Wait, take...
Pretty much just going to be same thing, but for.
All right.
Takeba.
What?
Like, I don't need to make my way up
Let's
to
go
the
back.
top of. I don't think I need to make my way up to the top of Tartarus because we've already done that, and we're already level 99. And my intention is to get the bad ending, which means that we just make the choice at the end to.
It's getting...
We'll see how it goes. See what is required. I think I have access to the compendium, and I have access to the. Access to the compendium, and also access to the. To all of the money that we had
gotta
from the
be
last.
kidding. Climbed up...
The last thing. So.
There.
That-
Let's go.
Wait.
That's the thing that attacked... Oh, I... Here goes.
And we should have access to a lot of our armors that we can use. If not, then it's still fine because we're not going to be doing a lot of battling outside of the story. Let's see what was different. Also, there's a female. Okay, there is a female Orpheus. There's Thanatos.
What on earth?
Is it over?
Still have a shadow defeat. Right.
No.
Good thing is that we can kind of rush through a lot of this. I see, you get a... And we get a new battle theme? Okay. So we get a different battle theme, we get different weapons as well. Oh, right, yeah. I get a new weapon and also, my, This is different. Looking forward to hearing more of this battle fight, music. We don't need the experience points. Personas still need to get leveled, I guess. Orpheus, I think, still needs to be, but the other one's like... That's pretty cool. So they've changed the battle theme, and they've changed up all the themes as well. But at least I have something new to talk about, like,
Are you okay? Come on,
a lot of the stuff here is the same dialogue, so we don't need to hear it again. Are we gonna get our attention?
It's so you became on. I see that power. You can think of it when you the straw, please. Now then, time I should next time we until farewell.
Fast forwarded like 10 days.
You're awake. Oh, this is the doctor. I'm sorry, but you mean there in the power will I'm my dad that there was a cute stuff of well oh and
anything that's not changed, I'm gonna just skip because I think this is the same. I do like that they've changed the music. Everything here doesn't matter. And so whatever, we don't need the don't need any of the social stats because we're already maxed out. I still can't see it because we have to get into the point of that yet, but once I check the menu, I can check some stuff on stuff. Might be able to do that now. Still can't do that at the moment. Still not able to check our menu. Once I have a chance to get to the menu, I will go a little bit more in depth just to make sure. Oh, they said the 4th floor.
Ah, I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here, please. Oh, I believe I met.
How you doing?
Okay, would you believe me?
However, you didn't it feel that's the
I get what the dark it'll have
Normal people, but you saw we call they own. It's our.
Aki, you just got
now. Weird on payments.
a shadow. There is
So that's persona, the shat, which me. I'm.
I think the reason why we go all the way up to Tartarus in the first place is because it's required for you to go all the way up to Tartarus to be able to go and get to the true ending.
what he's prepared.
Thank you.
If you're not trying to go for that, you can just end the game.
You just stay? I don't know what the whole.
oh
You can just end the game at the other choice, which is what my intention is to do. Get the C socially.
Hi, how are you?
I was expecting this to be
I
was expecting this to
so
be,
I thought I should tell you. The
different, but same. I thought it might be a different gender because of the whole thing of like going into the character or whatever.
Can I have a minute? Come, I'll save the.
She's
Ooh.
I don't think
it's not
any
that-
of
never
the
mind.
I don't think any of the dialogues we select from any.
About earlier, it's not that I don't like her or anything, you know? Oh, I'm talking about Mitsuru-senpai. Why's Junpei always have to talk about stuff that isn't any of his business, huh?
I do like these music changes,
Plus,
we
he
will
says
hear
it all
more.
in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like the poster boy for sexual harassment. You know, last year he...
Welcome back.
We were waiting for you.
Huh?
Hey, hurry.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy. What's up?
Junpei?
This is Junpei Iori.
He's
Oh, right.
here?
I bumped in. He has the I told him.
You?
He found me crying like a baby. I don't remember. He said that like being confused. Huh. You should. But man, I had no... I'll bet you it'd be... So, you can...
Well, I think we're.
This should all be the same.
Okay, for a long time, but therefore, starting tonight,
Harder.
it's
Tartarus.
Just like.
You have to do a bunch of Tartarus tutorials,
Super
which
What about you?
I'll stay as you.
we're doing anyway. Me first. Please. We have a couple of things here. It's basically just going to be a tutorial for the Velvet Room, the tutorial for. I want to go Theo, obviously. And a bunch of stuff in the Velvet Room, basically.
This is... What?
Just. It's almost.
This is Tartar.
What? This...
You.
I'm.
Well, me exciting. There has to be.
A lot of this stuff is just going to be introducing us to Tartarus, which we won't be doing anything for anyway, because we're trying to get the bad
It's
ending.
just as cool.
But this.
What?
We're
Also.
We'll
See...
I believe the
That's
only
true.
things that we
There's
have to
another
do is
reason.
complete,
You two. Can you summon your.
Yeah.
I think so.
These are.
I'm aware.
All right.
What's the matter?
once we get access to having the compendium, we can pretty much just, do whatever we need to do.
I've been waiting. The tower. How did regret that is it's like you and when they're made your power. My spare, but please, I'll tell you then about my true role. Do you recall when I mentioned another resident
This is
of
the
this
point.
room? Tell me, when you think of this person, what do you see?
Okay, is it a man or I think it's a woman? We didn't get this choice in our first thing, so if I go to this one, we get the other
I
one.
see. Then
So,
let's bring him out
see what it's
for
like.
a proper introduction.
My name is Theodore, but please, feel free to call me Theo.
Oh, I like how formal
It's a
he sounds.
pleasure to meet you.
My assistant will aid you as well. Until then, farewell.
I was expecting someone to sound a little bit more, not as hype, not as I I like the voice that
Hey,
they've given them.
are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? That's what do.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can go and like change stuff and just check what we've got. So again, everything that we've got carried over. The only problem that we're gonna have at the moment is like our party members are going to have basically no levels. However, we're going to be 99 the whole way, so it's probably better to just go all the way through the areas that we need to go by ourselves. But when we get access to other people, it's fine. Like, right at the moment, we're still very, very early in the game. Once we get access to the other personas, we can go by ourselves. But for the time being, we're going to have to kind of make our way up as best as possible. Item-wise, we have nothing. Okay, no items carry over. Actually, no. All the weapons that we carried, weapons carry over. So certain weapons carry over, and okay, every weapon carries over. Nice part, and a lot of our armors. So we can go and make some stuff that will work. Have to see what's there. Make stuff based on what I. Key items we have. A lot of the stuff that allowed us to make, or a lot of the stuff that makes us lets us use for certain personas. That's what we have. So again, we're gonna be level 99. But we're gonna have basic personas. But we're gonna have most of our damage is gonna come for our weapon. Anyway, so I guess in this case I should just equip everyone with. We have an imitation Naginata. Replica not meant for real combat. Now the thing with this character is female main character does not have has different weapons to the male character, so we may not have weapons I can use here. We'll have to just see. Okay, we are stuck with basic weapons for Katome. Although we can give her really good armor. We do have access to the Armor of Light, which is what we were using, so that's good. We can do that. So Armor of Light we use on ourselves. Camp Loafers as well. We also have access to so just give everyone the best items. So it should be Armor of Light and Shoes of Light. And then we give ourselves the Omnipotent Orb, so we don't take any damage. Kari for the best bow that we have, which is also the Peasant's Bow. Armor of Light. Light. We gave her the... What did we give her in the other thing for the Divine Pillar? And because Junpei's here, we may as well just use whatever the best item he has. And most of our damage is coming from our attacks, so... Our damage is going to come from our attacks. Give him armor and shoes of light as well, just to... obviously we'll swap it out later. And these 3 characters at the moment, and then the... Those should be all ready to go, so they're best... We have a crappy weapon, but it's mainly because I don't have access to... she has a completely different weapon style to everyone else. But everyone else has all their best weapons on. Does anything else change? I want to check the... So all of our social stats, so we don't need it to worry about those, and then Orpheus. Once we get access to another persona, we're fine. Social links are still the same. So social links do reset, but I'm only going to be doing certain ones because we don't need to do the other ones. System-wise, should be the same. So I can't access... I don't think I can buy personas straight away. We're not going to worry about leveling everyone up, I don't think. We're going to try and rush through as fast as we can, because we'll get levels from the other stuff anyway. I guess we just have to keep going through. We're already level 99, so it's not gonna... We just don't have, we have weapons that will do a lot of... I think we just have to make our way through, right? Make our way through? After we finish this other battle room, we have to explore and kill them. Fine. Not gonna worry, but basically we just have to do all these tutorials.
So,
Can you all?
Whoop,
I'll be.
wait.
It's that. Now they try.
Got it.
I do like the thing. I'm gonna since we start off with no items, I'm gonna just grab whatever we see.
Talk about his. Would you? The primary. The
Said
you.
no.
That. Okay.
How much damage does Junpei in that do? They do like 403 damage, so
not bad, huh?
that's pretty much gonna have us cover over. So I'm gonna keep them in. Gonna keep them on. Gonna keep them on. Going to keep them on thing attacks because for the most part they're not gonna do anything.
Now's it. You. Nearly first. Now with you. The.
Please hit.
And they're gonna kill everything really fast.
Not bad, huh?
Get items as we go, so it's a good deal. These items just in case. We have to... I just grab them all they can get, basically.
Were you able? If you, would you like more? Then. Defeated an enemy.
You can't take any
Defeated an
damage.
enemy.
Not gonna have any problems, so we can smash through these. Like, the only thing that's bad is my weapon, but I'm not gonna even be using my weapon when it comes to the other stuff. We may as well grab the... I'm trying to think here what we need to do. I need to make sure I grab personas, because we can't grab them... I need to make sure that we grab personas, because we can't access, we're not gonna have access to, we're not gonna have access to, the things going forward, like, until, a lot later. And if we're gonna interact with certain social links, we need to, make sure that we have certain ones. Cool. You have to pretty much fight all these.
There is a you. That there.
If we do another attack, we can just have her do...
Whoa, nice!
Two to go.
So the amount of crits that we're getting because of these weapons is
One more.
Not bad.
much quicker than everything else. Can I try and grab extra personas? Do need them. You can't go into the compendium and withdraw stuff, so I'm gonna make sure that I grab everything and just this. The amount of damage that we're basically gonna be taking half damage, half everything. Oh, there's a split up thing. I've never used this.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Sweet! I found something.
Didn't even bother to explore the entire way. We're not going to be doing much in Tartarus, I don't
Welcome
think,
back.
because
So, I see.
we worry about it.
But yeah, you.
The only thing we have to worry about is
The
just
effect
early
that
on,
we're gonna-
maybe, if I need certain personas, but I only need, I already know that I don't need certain ones to do those things. Should just make sure which ones I do need to level up, I should be checking that. We can't do anything here in this Tartarus visit anyway. If I do have to go to Tartarus or something, I will just keep an eye on certain personas.
That concludes the. Please welcome. So, well, I guess she.
You can say besides this.
As I begin my, it is how that I too that I think.
Dang. Hey. Huh? If it-
We'll just need to. Don't need to do anything in the classroom. We've already got full. So we can do whatever we want now. I don't know. Unfortunately, the game doesn't give us an option to let us know what we're. You're gonna say the same stuff, I think, no matter if I'm a male or female. I don't know when we access the social links. It's 422. They're gonna say about don't buy any. I should have checked this one. And they're gonna say like, hey, don't buy any of the. Don't buy any of the what's his name. But it's like we already have so much money, so I should probably have just get started. Oh well, while I'm checking this out, we can listen to the new music. Okay, heard it yet? I get an idea that I think we can just power through. I remember we can just power through these. Like the very last thing that I need to. Please, like, go to the area that I want to go to. It's because we have to. I just want to make sure what I'm supposed to do. I think it's fairly straightforward, but like yeah, so main focus of the playthrough is to finish the game without the character. If you want to fully experience the game, since there's different social links, then you can follow the schedule. Follow the schedule for the other characters as well as wait unless you're a social butterfly. So, I mean, I'm following the schedule because I want to make sure that I don't miss it. The only stuff we won't have to do is like certain stuff with the. I do need to keep an eye on which social links we're doing though, because there are some that unlock others as a just in case, but I need to remember what unlocks what. As well. Otherwise, we will do them just to be sure, but I think everything else should be fine. Because it's our second playthrough, we don't need to do anything pretty much in, we shouldn't need to do much in Tartarus. And if I'm not, I can also do stuff where I can just spend for the fortune and get those done faster, because I've already, I can just, boost those instead of spending time with them if necessary. I have a bunch of free time in the days, and I have a bunch of money, so go for it. What are we doing this day? Akihiko wants us to go to the police station. It's saying not to buy anything if we need money, but we have At this point, I may as well just buy a. At this point, I may as well just buy the best weapon we have. Pretty much nothing to worry about until skip the. We do get Magician the next day, which is something that's important. That is our first different social link. My Pico's going to take us to the police station, which is the thing.
Man, would you look at that? I hear the.
Nothing's going to change, so let's just go to the area. Instead of not buying anything, we can probably buy something. Because we have so much money for it. Unfortunately, we don't have the weapons, things that we need to fuse for this. Otherwise, I would do so, but we can still do, go buy with what we can buy here, I guess. Everything else we don't need. New things. Okay, so we can actually see what the, because we've reached level 99 and all that stuff, we've already got access to, all of the weapons that we can gain access to with Katome, so, I'm just gonna buy the best weapon that's here, because, the other stuff requires us to have, Sonas plus a Gold Shadow, which we're probably not even gonna get, because it's random. Akane Mitsu, 312,000 yen. Type Naginata, attack 335, hit rate of 92, the greatest Naginata made, plus 3 strength. Atlas Stick, 228,000 yen. Attack of 295, hit rate of 92, custom made for Atlas, plus 5 magic. Ameno Naboku, Naboko, 176,000 yen. 171 attack, hit rate of 92. The halberd used in the creation of the world for 30 plus 30 SP. Again, we don't need because we're already at max SP. Victory Stick, 140,000 yen. Type Naginata, attack of 235, hit rate of 90. It is filled with the resolve to win, crit rate up. I also forgot to change. I could have changed myself to the most powerful stuff because I don't need the SP because we're already at max. Can't go higher than 999. No base Naginata, 111,200 yen. Attack of 195, hit rate of 92. A blade used by a skilled warrior, crit rate up low. Hand Stick, 57,600 yen, attack of 167, hit rate of 92, it is filled with burning souls, crit rate up medium. Pangtian Bugji, 56,100 yen, attack of 136, hit rate of 92, the weapon used by Lulu, plus 2 strength. Kunkoi Dao, I should say, 80,000 yen, attack of 111, hit rate of 92, a solid slump blade. Opposite Stick, 11,900 yen, attack of 85, hit rate 92, a stick made of composite material, and the Meijin Dao, 8,800 yen, attack of 55, hit rate 92, super long blade, and this one here. Tsukushi Naginata, 39, hit rate 96, a type bladed thing. So we'll just buy the best one because we're already at max level, so. I chose New Game. I had a choice between doing New Game or New Game Plus, but I figured, well, the only differences between these characters, for the most part, it's going to be the... and because I'm going for the bad ending, and it was mentioning about doing New Game Plus playthrough and stuff, so... And the only difference between, if I'm doing it for New Game, it means I have to do everything to get up levels, do all the other stuff. And again, I set up the thing to be a New Game Plus thing that we could do because we were able to do so. But I don't know if there's anything different others because we've already got the best options for everybody. I don't know if armor changes based on our gender. I think it's mostly the same. Would have just been the same as what the other characters have access to. Don't need it. But yeah, it's like a the only thing we have to do to finish this playthrough is get to the end. So I was going to do the evil ending, I was going to do the bad ending anyway. And since we're already max level, already maxed up with everything else, the if I did a new game, it would require me to have to do basically the same things again, except for some social links. To worry about the I think it was just nothing to worry about until I get to the thing where we just sleep. Looking at most of the stuff, most of the stuff is the same. We're able to go out at night. We're not going to be going out at night unless we actually have to. Getting the characters because they're just going to say the same stuff. Story related. I think the only things that change that we need to worry about are going to be social links, which we just do them and we have access to them. See if they're any different. And the other stuff that seems to be changing is just some music, which we're going to hear anyway. We'll get here. Not here, but like we get Junpei in the classroom, I think. Hang me out with me out. So this is completely new because we have not done Junpei's. No, someplace that's really good. It'll be my treat. Come on, let's go. But we are going to do that. We are going to be spending time with Junpei because he is a social link. He has replaced Kenji. If you remember, Kenji was the kid that was dating the teacher, so we've replaced him. Right, but luckily you were able to get in without much waiting. Right, we'll have two specials. The special. Well, meals are good too, but the special, you're awesome. I love this music. I think I enjoy the music changes here compared to the other one. But I will say this is all better. After a few moments, the waiter brings 2 ramen bowls to you. Fragrant smell rising from the bowls makes your stomach growl. Come on, try it. Get a bite. Distinct taste of the soup blends well with the thick noodles. They're quite delicious. Delicious. Good, right? Oh, then I'm digging into chow time. Hot. Man, this is great. So Junpei eats noisily. He seems to be enjoying his ramen. Do you feel okay now? But while you were out for a while in the hospital, you're full of energy at school, but I was kind of worried. Why you invited me out? Well, yeah. I had some problems myself when I transferred here too. In your case, you put all the fighting stuff on top of it. Wondering if you weren't accustomed to school or whatever. Again, I think you all do just fine. It seems embarrassing to laugh. Sense Junpei's thoughtfulness toward you. So the same thing should happen here. It's the same. We're gonna get a different Magician Arcana compared to thing. We got Kenji in the original playthrough. We're gonna get Junpei here, so this one we will be focusing on because we haven't seen it. Obviously, Junpei Iori, social link of Magician Arcana, and XP boost infusing personas of Magician Arcana. You guys living in the same dorm, huh? That can't be good. Don't worry about me. Drag luck into my work. We should also be able to gain access to some of them much earlier, like the Mitsuru equivalent. We should be able to do quicker because we have already. I think I guarantee that might fall for somebody. I'm wondering what will happen if I do the non-romance options for the thing as well. That's something else I need to consider. Nothing to change until... so we're going to Tartarus tonight. Rich floor 16, don't need to worry about that. Fuse to level 7, don't need to worry about that. Old document, muscle drink, which is don't need to worry about that. Saving up for 1,000 yen, don't need to worry about that. Magician and Hierophant, we need a donor for. So that's the same. We're already level 99, so that means we should be able to hold as many personas as we want. The only issue is that we have to get certain personas, so by a certain point. Although I might be able to make my way through that by doing other stuff. Instead of I can do the, because remember because we're max social links, we can get buffs from. I do get buffs from the other thing, but and we also have more days to spend on. So I don't think it's as important to get all the. I think I don't need to. We do get the boost from having max charm, which we didn't have when we first started. So reach level 16, don't need to worry about it. Reach level 7, don't need to worry about it. Don't need request item. Don't need money. We don't need. So I guess we just have to go to Tartarus. Oh, not sure if I'm gonna check this up. I'm gonna see what's required for me to do the bad ending. I'm fairly certain I don't need to climb up and do any of these. I think I can just go, I think we're done everything else there. Like, I'm already max level, it's not a big issue. Oh, we get the bad ending. I think all we have to do is just answer the... They're not portable. Guess we have to. That's why I should probably. I'm pretty sure I don't need to climb Tartarus because the only reason I'm climbing Tartarus is for other. You have to. That's the only thing that I'm missing. And again, I can always do boosts. Climbing Tartarus is essential to witnessing the true ending. And remaining at a high enough level to complete the monthly full moon orb. I mean, I get it in some ways, but again, we have the, something. It isn't required to climb to the top unless you take the bad ending, which isn't the only time you're required to finish a particular floor in Tartarus is that you must go to the top on the last. The only time you are required to reach a particular floor in Tartarus is that you must go to the top of Tartarus on the last day. On the last day, you must finish any part of Tartarus that you have not finished previously. Realistically speaking, if you climb Tartarus, keep your levels high enough to bring in money, which we don't need the money, we don't need the levels. That's basically what it's there for. Climbing Tartarus is basically just there to get money, which we already have, and get levels, which we already have. It's not important. Besides leveling up and doing a request, what's the point in Tartarus? Eventually get to well, easier if you clear the path beforehand. Mid-level bosses in Tartarus tend to be stronger than that, which is fine. It's a momentous situation. Eventually, you have to get to the top, which. You're going to be forced to go regardless if you want to or not if you ignore it long enough, and eventually you have to climb it late game, but we're not going to have to. You need to reach the top by the end of the game, and you'll be under level for the monthly missions, but Tartarus doesn't factor into the story for most of the game. So that basically means that I should be able to, yeah. During leverage, you can skip all of Tartarus due to an oversight. If you ignore Tartarus for 10 days after the game first sent you there, Mitsuru will tell you that, or should it go at least one. Just, they're saying growing stronger, so don't rage quit, but we don't need to worry about it because we're going to have 999. Don't really need to level up. I just want to confirm that I can get to the bad ending. I just like the idea that Mitsuru, if you don't go there for 10 days, Mitsuru drags you there. I'm trying to see if it's possible for me to get the the bad ending on the thing. I think it is, though. So just talking about most of the stuff for grinding for money and for things which I don't need to worry about. You don't have to go every day, but unfortunately, forced to climb, which we don't need to do the forced to climb. We don't need to climb the whole way. We only need to get the bad ending. Fine. Yeah, do I have to climb Tartarus for the bad ending? I'm fairly certain I don't, which means I can just... Climbing Tartarus to the top is why to finish the game, let's watch your tick. I'm just going to... Okay, yeah, someone's mentioning that you can just skip till December 31st, get the bad ending and the trophy rules. Actually, this actually is clear right here, because it's based on a trophy. Social players need to be on one character. Pair of Wildcards can be done with the bad ending, which is what I want to do. You can skip until December 31st, get the bad ending, and the trophy because after the tutorial you don't have to go to Tartarus at all. You never fight Nyx, meaning since you never will fight Nyx, meaning you cut literally everything. So, except for the story bosses, which is just we're gonna get levels from those anyway, and we're already level 99. So, that means I do not need to go to Tartarus for anything. We can skip that entirely. Looking at what it's required, like reaching floor 16 is for the it's to get to the top, which we don't need to worry about getting to the top. Level 7 we're already max level. We don't need to do all the requests because we've done them already. We don't need to save up money. And then the Hierophant stuff with the different types of personas, I don't think I need them either because I can always use my days that I'm not doing social links to buff other things up. At least for the time. At least until I get to the point where I can start using. At least until I get to the point where I can start using. What's it called? Which I think is on the May 10th or something like that. There. Chariot rank 1 is our next one though. So that is actually Club. Which we do get a new character for the club, so I will be changing this as well, so we don't need to go to Tartarus, so that means so I'm not going to Tartarus, I'm just going to go to sleep. Going for the bad ending. Bad ending just means we choose to kill Ryoji instead of, we choose to kill Ryoji instead of sparing him, which means we don't have to fight Nyx, because Nyx is waiting at the top of Tartarus. On the 24th. So this day we're doing Chariot rank 1. We're going to join a club. So the sports clubs in the female playthrough are volleyball and tennis. And we get the same social link, but we get introduced to a new character. So we will obviously see how that plays out. So volleyball or tennis? I have to decide what I want. maybe we'll go for tennis. I was sitting around a little bit just figuring out what I had to do, but it was just mainly because I saw the option to go to Tartarus, and it's like, we don't need to go there because I don't need levels, I don't need money. I don't need to go up to the top of Tartarus because we're... the only reason we're going up there in the first place is because, the only reason you keep going up there is to grind, and also because of the we don't need certain personas because I can do other things. And we also get the charm boost, which we didn't have here before, so I think that's also going to be enough. Because instead of having the persona on us, we'll have the charm boost, so that should be plenty to. And then we just add the persona boost on top of that. So we need to go to the. I think it's this way. It's the way that we go to where the cemetery is. Down. There should be two options again. That's full gymnasium field. I'm assuming that the gymnasium is. Sports clubs are volleyball, tennis, and swimming. Last time it was kendo, swimming, and what was the other one? Track. So I guess here we've got volleyball, tennis, and I'm gonna go with the tennis option. Yes. I was considering swimming because swimming is available on both, but tennis isn't available on the other one. So I think tennis should be in the field. You should be playing. I know you can do indoor tennis, but which is the option? Indoor tennis or indoor? Girls' Tennis Club seems to be using the field to practice. Note on the door reads, Girls' Tennis Club seeks new members, no experience necessary. Which swim team is using the pool. Oh, it's swimming team is men only. So we'll go and do tennis. Out of those two options, we'll pick tennis instead of volleyball. But let's join this club. This will be different. You can high field. So you all have a new teammate. She's Katome Shiori from Class 2F. Everybody be nice to her, okay? You all... The club seems to have a rather friendly atmosphere. At the very least, it seems that you're welcome. Who's the leader for the juniors? That would be me. Okay, so you're the charity. But I'll leave the rest to you. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here anyway. Right? Left. I don't really know anything. That's exactly like Coach. He's too old to try act cute like that. Well, let's get back to practice. You're Katami-san, right? I'm Ryo Iwazaki, junior like you. In charge of the juniors in the club, so don't hesitate to ask me. Club meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet for a few days before exams, so keep that in mind. Thanks. So, Chariot, this replaces Kazushi. Well then, we're going to concentrate on doing some basic exercises today, so come on and join in. Keep up as much as you can. Basics again. Telling you all that the fundamentals are important, let's start off with some rhyme. Okay. Kami-san, you stand in this lane. Start getting worn out, just keep your mind focused and you'll be able to pull through. Right? And promising. Joined the girls' tennis club and met Ryo Iwazaki, a junior like you. Ryo seems to be taking her role serious and the club serious. Okay, once we get to once we get the chance to withdraw personas, we can pretty much just grab everything that we need, and then swap and change when we need them. Some of them we won't be doing because I think they're the same each time, so there's no reason to do them. Go front row, start us off. 1, 2. Running laps, you went through a series of muscle exercises. You diligently went through basic drills in serving using different strokes. Time to go back to the dorm after break.
Oh, hey!
Yes, we did. All this stuff here doesn't matter. None of the talking matters. Also, I should check my social links every now and then, because we do get some new ones. Or maybe he's wondering if you fit in. Persona. And then tennis. Chariot. Tennis member who has welcomed you to the team. Doing tennis this time. Nothing to worry about until... Hierophant's the same, so I don't need to do that, I don't think. That's the next thing I'm going to check. The next thing I need to make sure is, if I'm going to be doing social links, which ones do I need to do to unlock... Which ones do I need to do to unlock the, Which social links unlock what? That's the next thing I need to remember. There are going to be some social links I'm going to skip, because they're going to be the same across both, genders. So, in that case, we want to pick something different. So, Persona 3 Portable, female, social. Some of the social links unlock other ones, so I need to remember what, which ones unlock what. Some of them are unlocked by, social stats, which we already have. Some of them are unlocked via, start date when available. Ones are the unique ones that we haven't done. So the ones that I want to try and do are Magician. I could do Priestess because it's not going to be a relationship one. It'll be just a friendship one. So I could do Magician, Priestess, Empress. Magician is Junpei, Priestess is Fuka, Empress is Drew. Empress the same. Hierophant's the same. Ari's Lovers, that's the same. Chariot is Rio. Justice is Ken instead of Chihiro. That's new. Hermit is Sayori, Health Committee or Librarian. Fortune is Ryoji instead of Keisuke. Koromaru is Strength instead of Yuko. Maiko's the same, Faris is the same, Bebe's the same, Tanaka's the same, Utatsu's the same, Akihiko is Star instead of Mamoru. Shinjiro is Moon instead of Zomi. Akinari is the same, Aegis is the same next. Okay. There are a lot of changes. One's unlock what? Few social links are only available at night. Some social links require this to unlock. See which one's unlocked via the... It's gonna make a difference. There's a list here that tells me which ones unlock via certain things that will have automatically. Other ones I might have to complete. I think, for example, I might need to complete Hierophant rank up to rank 3 to get one of the other ones to unlock, and then at that point we can just think. So some of the exact same, though. There's a lot that have changed. This first, thing's gonna be a little bit rocky because I have to make sure that I do everything correctly, but there's a lot more to do. There's gonna be a lot less Tartarus and a lot more other stuff because we don't need to do the Tartarus stuff. Let's change to social link schedules. For female, the female MC. See what their unlock requirements are. Just absolutely sure. Junpei's is fine, so it's anything. Priestess is Priestess is social. Empress is social. Ken is social links. Rio is normal. Hermit's normal. We need dog food to start the social link for Koromaru, which you get for Princess rank 1. I need to get the Red Bull and the weird takoyaki. Actually, that's for Maiko. We do need to... Do I need to change that? I don't think so, because Maiko's is exactly the same. We didn't romance that character, so that's... rank 3 in Hierophant for Baby, we don't need that, because relationship. Tower's the same. We need the Queen Bee charm for Akihiko. Not sure how you get that. We need to do Hanged as well, so... the only ones that are important for... The only ones that are important for things are we need to get rank 3 in Hanged. No, they're not doing Akinari. We don't need to do Akinari either. Jinjuro is fine. Queen Bee charm I need to get for Akihiko, wherever that is. And then Princess rank 1 and the Queen Bee charm. That's pretty much it. Everything else we already have the access to them. How do I get the Queen Bee charm? Queen Bee charm is rank... Who is this? Oh, Queen Bee's... Oh, Queen Bee charm means Queen Bee. That's what I meant. Sorry, no, that's right. Queen Bee is charm for MC. So, like, I thought it was an actual like item that I needed, but no. The only thing we have to worry about is Princess rank 1 for one of the personas. Everything else is fine. But don't have to do Tartarus, and we don't have to do, you just need Princess rank 1 anyway, which we're going to get. So, I don't need to do Hierophant. We have extra days to spend with other characters, and I think I can just go through, and also once I get access to the other stuff. I said that this was going to be a bit rough, but for Tartarus we don't need to do anything because we don't need to hit up the top in certain zones that we don't need. And we're already level 99, so our partners will be low, but they're going to get levels from the other things anyway because we're going to be doing a lot of damage. And physical attacks are doing a lot. Once we get access to like Almighty and things, will be good. Tartarus remains exactly the same. The only things that are changing are stuff outside of that, so there's no reason to do it. We're going for the bad ending anyway. But we do have a lot to talk about with different social links though, which is nice. I will go for certain. So I don't need to do Hierophant, so we can skip that. Worry about until 24th right now. Nothing to worry about until I need to do Emperor. Nothing to worry about until Lovers rank 1, which is going to be different because we're not able to romance the female characters this time around. So on the 28th, we're doing Lovers rank 1. Everything else we can just sleep all the way through. We've already got the social stats up. completely like this. We're gonna be skipping through a lot of things, but we are gonna do more social links than I thought that I was going to. And there's also gonna be other times where we're not gonna do that. But I'd be skipping some of these days anyway because we don't have any. I'd be skipping a lot of the nights anyway because we don't need to do anything for academics. Nothing to worry about until the 28th. So we get different stuff. Nothing to worry about until the morning of the 28th. A lot of these things are the same.
Thank.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about...
Okay, the principal.
Wait a minute. Doesn't the...
All the same. Certain story events are going to be different, so... this is asking for the... This is like asking for the student council. Getting questions wrong or right doesn't matter. We don't need the academics. We don't even need to get our exams right either. It's going to be the same thing about student council. It's the same thing. Do student council because we've already done that. The Junpei I don't think it's going to make any difference.
What's up, dude?
Trying to think about what's going on. It said like everything's all set up ready for the New Game Plus playthroughs. That's why I went and did that. It's like I know I could have gone and started from the start, but if I started from the very beginning, I'd have to work my way up, and like it would take much longer to. And we're doing a lot of the stuff that we will be doing would be the same. Like getting our stats up, and we can already just do that anyway. So I'm basically just using this playthrough to do the stuff that we haven't done. Because it's going to be the same. If I went and started from the beginning, we'd have to go through Tartarus all the way again. We'd have to go through all the fighting and grinding for all those other items again. The rest are going to be the same. Eventually she's going to force us to go to Tartarus, I guess. Free today, want to go to a movie? I don't know. See what you're free, let's go. Let me know after school. That's the social link stuff, but we're not doing Junpei today, we are doing Yukari. I want to see how different it is. We're not going to be in a relationship this time around. So she's... he used to be standing here. I think that's where Yukari... No, Yukari was always This should be different, because it's not going to go into a relationship, so... I need to say to you, what is it? You might not remember, but when you work for the hospital, you know after the dog was attacked by a shadow and you discover your persona. And I said all those things to you that right after you woke up, like you're the same as me, and you're, oh, alright, this is the same. It's the same. This one's the same, but some of the later ones might be different because of the... Some of the later ones might be different because of the non-romance section, so I will see what the difference is. If they're not, then because like what's gonna happen with my favorite social link rank in this game was the Mitsuru rank 8 because of what she does with the thing, but that's not gonna have the same impact here because she won't love us because you can't romance the female option.
Welcome back.
It's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. This next one, don't say that. Done Yukari on that day, nothing to worry about until... Theo, we don't have to worry about doing those. Should we go out on a date with Theo? I guess we should. I don't think I think it's the same thing, isn't it? I just realized this now, that it's like all that would happen is that Theo would be talking just the same stuff, I think. I just realized that now Theo also kind of like we also kind of romance him as well. If that's the case, I have to do requests. Do that. I wasn't going to fight Theo because it's the same fight as same fight that we did before, where all I do is just use different personas. Still the same fight. I'm not going to do that. I haven't done any of the requests, so that means that taking him out on the date's going to be the same dialogue, just with different voice acting. Whereas here, it's like at least I'm getting different. It's the same dialogue with just acting. Nothing until the 30th. Nothing until the 30th of April. The difference is it's going to be the same dialogue, except Theo will do Theo talking instead, I guess. Probably ignore all these, I think. I mean, we could do this, we haven't actually done it. Like, I'm not doing anything this day, so you know what, let's just say sure. Because this will at least boost the social links, and we haven't seen this before, so... if we do get these occasionally, I will do them. Be good. Reminds me, I didn't think too hard before bringing you to the arcade. You cool coming here? That's scratching his head. Well, I'll pitch in some coins for you. Let's choose something we both can play. So since we're trying to consider it. Good games. If there's one you think you can beat me at, I'll take that challenge. The quiz game, fighting games, and Crit Club. We can probably beat him at the quiz game. Out of the wits, huh? Not too sure about my chances there. Go find a co-op 1 instead of a versus 1. So you learn something new about it. And that's gonna give us a bit of a boost anyway, so... We'll do that because it's different. I'm not gonna do Theo's one because the only differences are that it's gonna be the same dialogue, but just with Theo voice acting, which gives plus. Do not save over the blood. That should boost Junpei up a bit. So we... Alright. But we'll take advantage of that when we get the chance. But just in case we don't have enough. Right now, early on, we can't grab the personas we're looking for. Not able to grab the personas that we're looking for. Would be... Is I think forced on us. Well, saying that it's what are we coming here for anyway? I guess it's for requests, isn't it? Theo will come to the Velvet Room and tell you about the requests, and some requests are required for personas, which we don't need anyway, so spend time with Junpei. So this time we need to actually be right with the options. We need to pick option 3 both times. This should boost his rank. Level up his rank. Even me getting that one thing didn't boost his thing, I guess. This should still count. Should be able to stop. Jimmy Port Island Station Movie Theatre. They insist that you come see a movie with them. This is it, double-barreled justice. Looking forward to this one coming out. His eyes are lit up. Come on, let's go in. Are we looking forward to it too? Alright, let's get some good seats. Face juries if you can't wait to go in. Junpei watched the movie Double Barreled Justice together. Seeing the action scenes on the big screen was overwhelming. The story was surprisingly complex. It was kind of not what I was expecting. Junpei cocks his head. The villain wasn't all that evil. Kind of killed it for me when he started talking about his tragic past. It's cool if you have to beat somebody who did not want to be a bad guy. I think I should be evil all the way to the core, just more satisfying. Face shrugs. We've got time, right? Grab something to eat on the way back. Hit me with Junpei. Crap, guys at school might say some stuff if they see us together. And it looks like there's a lot of guys interested in you. Plus the famous Yucatan and Mitsuru Senpai live in the same dorm too. A lot of dudes who envy me because of that. I'm sorry? Yeah, it's your fault. Laughs. Actually, you don't seem to be all that interested in guys. You're not all excited and asking me who's saying all this stuff. And of course you aren't. No girl would be that desperate. Wait, nods triumphantly. So I know you've probably got your hands full with your own stuff now. But the same goes for me too. His expression suddenly turns serious. Feel like you understand him a little bit now. Rank 2? Fine, we already know what this does. I'll forget about that stuff. More fries, you don't mind sharing with me, right?
Welcome back.
Oh, right. She's talking about me going to Tartarus, so I understood. Oh, that was the 10 days. Like, I skipped the dialogue. Hang on a second. I'm gonna read that dialogue. I want to read that dialogue, because I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen the, Mitsuru was mad that we haven't gone to Tartarus in 10 days, so... I didn't know that was a thing, though. I know that in 5, you're forced to go after... You're forced to go after... like, when there's about a couple of days to go, I think, because it's, spend time with Junpei again, but... I want to read the dialogue that, read what the dialogue that Mitsuru was saying. Okay, we don't have to go to... You don't need to do, Tartarus, because... Basically what would happen is we'd just go to Tartarus, do the exact same thing, and we'd just be fighting for no real reason. Already done all that. Trying to avoid repeating stuff we've already done.
Welcome back.
What does she have to say? Sure, I'd like to speak to you for a moment. It's been 10 days since you first entered Tartarus, and you haven't done a thing. Who do you think you are? First, I thought you had a plan, but now I can see that you've just been slacking off. To recall, I told you that you would have a difficult time later if you don't adequately train. Was it a mistake to appoint you as the leader? But going to Tartarus tonight, understood. Don't disappoint me. Wait a second. Don't want to hear any excuses, you've had plenty of time. We're going tonight whether you like it or not. Go get ready. Oh, okay, I guess we have to just go. You weren't doing anything this night anyway, so it's fine. We're not doing anything until... anything until... That just goes to show that it still works, though, that we can still get Junpei's boosts up because of the charm bonus. We're not doing anything until, 5th, the morning of the 5th, where we're gonna... The morning of the 5th, because we're not doing Maiko's social link. We have to find the Mad Bull at this point, but we don't need to do that, because we're not, doing her social link anyway. So, nothing until the 5th. And we're getting forced to go, but we can't do anything about it, because she's gonna just go to Tartarus. slacking off lately. If you don't train regularly, then you'll be putting your own life and the lives of your allies in jeopardy. Remember that. Briefly explain about Tartarus once more. As you explore Tartarus, this will be, So, I just like how she says this, but we're level 99 with 999 HP and SP. Obviously, you can't see this, but, that's... I don't think we have to go to Tartarus. Like, I think we have to just go here and then leave. She's just mentioning about if we don't do it, you're not going to be able to train. It's like, we're level 99. Best weapons and armor and... Okay, she's not letting us go. I assume that I just have to... What do I have to do to get out of here? You're saying that we're not gonna... Can't go, so what do I do to get out of here? Guess I have to just enter and then... I guess we have to just enter and then go as far as possible and then leave again. We just find the nearest, you don't need levels, let me just find the nearest,
2 enemies detected.
Get him!
The enemy down.
Or I can just do rush. So much damage that it doesn't matter. There's the teleporter. That should be enough, right?
2 enemies.
Probably just faster to go.
Last one!
That was easy.
Assuming I can just go and leave. She said to just go into Tartarus, so I'm assuming I can just leave. Okay. So we get forced to go into Tartarus, we have to go in, and then we just go and find the nearest teleporter, and then get out. So nothing until the 5th. Nothing to worry about until the 5th.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital. He called me early. Yep.
He only asked you because...
Hey, the class rock.
What's he? Well, you're coming too. Cool. What?
I think we're just visiting Akihiko, aren't we? Yeah. This is the same thing.
I'm just here for a check.
Welcome back.
Don't need to worry about going to Tartarus, we're not going there. Go in and go out. I guess she forces us to do it. Nothing to worry about until the 5th of June. And we go and spend some time with Junpei again. This is actually much quicker. I'm noticing that I watched a speed run of this, and this the load times for this game. The load times for this game seem much faster than the load times for Reload, which is hilarious. I can get to where I need to go faster, I think, in this game than I can in Reload. Also, I forgot to check Junpei's social link. This is all the same.
Hi.
What's that? Yeah, it's like I'm skipping by stuff that we've already seen. And also with Tartarus, there's no need to go there because we don't need to go and level up and grind, and we don't need to do. I don't need to do any requests for Theo because they're already done. I don't need to do the a lot of the other stuff. Just sleep the whole day, sleep until the 5th. Already in like 2 hours, we've gotten through a lot of the. And they said it's going to slow us down. It's going to be social links. Want to do. We're not forced to do a lot of them. Junpei should bring us. Spend time with him just to boost his stuff up in case it's something new. Doing anything this day anyway, I don't think. Maybe we're just gonna do. After this, there's nothing to worry about until. Bay we don't need to do. We're gonna do Junpei rank 3 on the 7th. Yeah. Junpei rank 3 on the 7th. Except this will boost him a little bit more. This is all just in case, but I think we're fine because we're getting the boost from the. We're getting the boost from the charm being max. Like, it's great I can't hit it anymore. Man, you ate a lot too. You ordered the same stuff as me, right? How in the world did you did all that fit inside your tiny in your thin body? I was looking at you impressed. How I told you the other day that there are guys that are interested in you. Bet they'd be shocked if they saw how much you can eat. You actually eat less. You got a problem with that? Again, I don't think it matters. At a point where about stuff like that, it'll just ruin the good food you're eating. So you seem so happy when you're eating, it makes me feel good watching. That was actually the best option. Kind of friendship, which is good, so just in case we miss out on the stuff. Nothing to worry about until the 7th. Actually, a bit of a longer one. I also need to make sure I check my special links. Or maybe he's busy with his own matters. Most of the time we would have been sleeping here anyway, because the stuff we're doing is just stuff we've already got for the social links. All I would be doing is just going and getting up academics, the things we've already seen. So that's why I also did the. I wasn't sure how much was different. So far, the only differences we've had are some social links, which you can do anyway as we go, and also like some music stuff that we're hearing anyway. And the Tartarus is the same. A lot of the other stuff is the same, so why not just skip it? Little girl at the shrine, we don't need to go there because things aren't going to change. So once we gain access to our own personas, we can just withdraw everything that we need. It's pretty much only going to be like probably like Hallel. Or Orpheus. Actually, what's going to happen there? So I can't fuse for Orpheus. I don't think I can withdraw Orpheus Tellers. Guess I would just withdraw Hallel then, which is still fine. It's still gonna take Karis through the entire game. We'll visit Junpei tomorrow. We will do Junpei tomorrow. See, already I've already done. I've got like 2 hours of content out of this, just based on what we're. I feel like I'm just running into you in the hall like this. Free? Want to go somewhere? Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time with Junpei. Should be option 1, 2, 2. This is what it's like inside this cafe. Guys can't really come to places like this with each other. He seems a little embarrassed. Where do guy friends go? Karaoke, Old Duck Burger, the Manga Cafe. It sounds a lot lamer now that I actually say it out loud. So this is some damn good coffee. Tell that the guy who owns this place is really picky about the beans. Well, they roast them all differently using special waters for each type. But good taste. Really like coffee, that's all. He seems proud. Yeah, what did you order, Katome? Coffee, hot cocoa, herb tea. Chocolate, that's a girly drink. Like what he said, Junpei seems happy for some reason. Two of you chatted about different things for a while. By the way, are there any guys you're interested in? If you want, I'll totally help you out. It'd be fun being your Cupid. Junpei laughs in a carefree manner. Yeah, what about Akihiko-senpai? My girls are crazy about him. But be careful that he doesn't play you. Wait, Akihiko-san's not that type of guy. Don't need to worry. Like the opposite. He'd be way too serious if you were in a relationship. Why don't you try and get him? Why don't you try and get him? Seriously. If a student swoops in and steals the heart of the boy every girl wants? You think that would be totally cool? Something right out of a manga. We should give it a try then. What do you mean by then? Well, if you're serious, feel free to talk to me about it. We chat about it for a while. God, it is already this late, and I really enjoy being around you for some reason. Oh, let's head back.
Where have you been?
What are we doing this day? Today we are doing... okay, Hermit Rank 1 is different as well, so there's going to be a mandatory event where we have to join a school committee, which is either the health or the library committee. But we do get a new character that we meet, which is the Hermit Social Link, so we're not going to be doing, rank, we're not going to be doing this with, Origami, like, maybe a different character. Right, then we're going to get our first boss fight. First boss fight, like 2 hours in. Save the game. Okay, so tomorrow we have an enforced event. At least be different. I think we'll get a decent amount of content out of this, actually. Wondering how long it will take. There you are, Shuri-san. I would with you. You haven't joined any committees yet, have you? No, this is sudden, but there's some positions that just became vacant that I'd like you to take on. And students are obligated to join a school committee. I'll let you choose which one you'd like to join. These would be rather to the school health committee or the library committee. Honestly, the library committee. I spent a lot of time in the library when I was at high school. I would definitely pick that over health. Alright, thank you. I'll go on over to the library after school today. Library committee must go to the library after school is out today. In high school library. Everyone here, allow me to introduce Katome Shiori from class Beth to you. To be joining the library committee. If there's anything you don't understand, let's see, Hasegawa. Yes, ma'am? Okay, that's the other. Okay, so this is the other character that we saw. You're on duty today, right? Teach her how to get around here. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. Good? Well then, could you come over here so I can explain? Sorry, son. Excuse me, but we... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Feel free to go home, I'll take care of the rest of you. Really sorry. See you later. Other members leave. Please don't think that the others aren't welcoming you to the club. They're all just very busy. Let's see, where should I start explaining things to you? I'm sorry, I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Sayori Hasegawa. I'm very pleased to meet you. No need to be so formal, I'm a junior just like you. You have to be so polite to me. Right? Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. Actually 2 years older than you, I studied abroad and took some time off school. The oldest student in the school now. That's why the upperclassmen all speak politely to me. I really wish they'd stop, but I've pretty much given up on it. Still, considering that we've just met, it'd be nice if you didn't feel like you had to be like that. Did you just try it? Of course I can. Glad to hear it. Joined the school library committee and met Sayori Hasegawa, a fellow junior. Get a mature and quiet impression of Sayori, probably because she's older than me. I'm supposed to explain our duties here. We meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we do get a couple of days off before exams. First, let's go over how to check books out. Each book has a barcode on the back cover, so put the skills you need in order to perform your duties as a member of the library. Good time to Sayori in the library until it was time to leave.
Welcome back.
I think everything is nothing to sort out until after we've yeah, I'm trying to think like other stuff. Like I'm trying to do all the stuff that is same if it's got different stuff that we need to read. Like social links will be different. Anything with certain dialogues will change. I'm not doing the Theo relationship with the requests because it's the same same text but it's active. And like and we don't need to do anything with Tartarus because it's we already have the best weapons and stuff, and we can get our personas back later. And so librarian who gave up on fitting in. Older student in your class, activities are on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So already we've got 4 social links that are going to be there. This one's completely different. Librarian is going to be completely different. Chariot is probably going to be similar, but a bit different, and Yukari's might be the same for some sections, but after a certain point won't be. So I think maybe after rank 7 or so, like because she's not gonna, we can't be in a relationship. So they don't have that. All right, now we have to do the first boss. The first boss, and we do. And we get access, and then we get access. So we get access to the compendium on the 10th of May. Which at that point, I'll just buy the personas that I need, and then see if I can do that. Yeah, the 10th of May, we get access to. This is going to be an interesting boss fight because we'll just be doing rush attacks, I think, all the way through because they're going to be low level, but their attacks are going to be really high because of the damage. Same thing. We're already through to the first mandatory boss fight, which all the dialogue's going to stay the same because it's same across both things. So already over 2 hours, and we're at the first. Not really a speed run because I'm other stuff, but technically, like I could do a New Game Plus speed run, I guess.
I know.
A lot of this is going to be the same because it's all voiced.
I'll be.
This is it, right?
It's like our, I like our stance and stuff, and think it's a helmet actually, or like it says it. I'm pretty sure they call it a helmet in the other. It just reminds me of like Guan Yu's stuff. This is still. Everyone else should be fine. Just do rush the whole way through because you already know what everything's weak to. Plus, our damage with our weapons is going to be so great.
2 enemies detected.
That was easy.
I'll get level ups. I'll get some levels up based on just being in fights that we helping them out with. I will keep them in the fight though. Certain things aren't going to work out with it like this, but I think for now it's fine.
Keep it up. That was easy.
The only things that are going to level up for us are our personas, which we're getting rid of anyway, so it's all good.
Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confirmed, please I'm telling you. Anywhere you be, from New York to Siberia. Cut up for your own video.
3
Just rush all the way through.
Don't get nervous.
Doing so much damage at this point.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
You'd even be able to just do rush and through the boss fight as well. We've got all the stuff that's going to prevent them from taking a lot of damage.
Three enemies present. Don't get nervous.
Who's the man?
I suppose once we're in the fights ourselves, we're probably...
2 enemies detected.
Once we get into the fights by ourselves, we can probably just
That was a close one.
keep characters in.
Two enemies detected.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
I'm getting a lot of experience points from these fights. We're getting like 5 experience each fight.
There it is.
And we should be able to just do rush. Or just do rush from
I have never seen anything like this.
one-shotted. I'll get a bunch of level ups. That's why we don't need to train. You don't need to train at all because we you don't need to train because we can just one-shot these earlier fights. So weird that we can one-shot it here, but we couldn't one-shot some of those other enemies earlier. Probably because our weapon was just good, but be alright.
Seriously?
I don't think this is the kind of thing women's intuition helps with.
What?
Now we get the C's upgrade. Now we can do double team attacks, which those were useful. Probably the same.
Akihiko.
Thank you, Miss. I'll be looking.
I think I said the next thing to do is here, actually. So this is where we get access to the compendium. I can grab all the personas back that we need, and also just grab the ones that I need for the certain ones so far. This day we can grab the personas. Might stick. I'm just... yeah, so we'll go to the Velvet Room, we'll do what we have to do there, and then, I don't need anything until... I may as well just grab a persona. That has that. But nothing until, Chariot Rank 2 we're doing in the afternoon, alright? We'll go to the Velvet Room. So what personas will I need so far? I'm just gonna grab, I'll grab Magician, Lovers, Chariot, and Hermit. And any of the other ones that I need for the thing later on. Now I could grab them all at once, but there's not really any point to grab them all at once. I'll just grab the ones I know that I need as we are doing them. So go to what? A map. Go outside when it becomes back to the dorm. Go outside when you go back to the dorm and become nighttime. That's fine. We go out until dark. That's what I'm intending to do. Yes. So we're going to on here. And while we're here, yeah, I think the requests are reset, aren't they? All the requests got reset. I mentioned about them being closed. Obviously, I don't need to do any of these because I've already done them. I don't have access to the compendium? Why is it saying that I have access to it? Do I have to actually unlock the compendium? Let's... I actually have to unlock the compendium, because I've obviously made a mistake now. Okay, so do I actually need to do something to unlock the compendium? Nothing here was mentioned about having to do that. Happens later. Is there like some sort of hidden thing that I haven't done yet? Because it's not open. Maybe it's because I didn't technically. Sonic Compendium doesn't unlock until after the first full moon. 5:10, 5:11. Well, that point you'll finish without it. I guess I just come back another day. I'll go back in. I'm supposed to have it at this point. Saying that it's available in the 5:10 and the afternoon, so I'm assuming that maybe it's because I got the trigger for the... It might have been because I got the I didn't go back and do the stuff for the recording. Okay, that's why. Reason why is because I didn't have the reason why is because I had to trigger the request stuff, and then you have to come back in. Alright, so I actually do get access to tellers. I go by level. Okay, no, I get access to both Orpheuses, so it still retains 100%. Still retains 100% of the compendium, but it just gives me both Orpheus. So in this case, I can now just grab whatever I need. So, in this case, we want... what is the best option? This is... The best option, I think, was just... I think it was just this. This is Almighty to everybody. This is the one that I did with the party, so I think this is the option. Let's start. Now I just need to grab a bunch of personas that are... related to the one that we need. But I don't need anything else because almighty damage does enough. I need vision. And others. Actually, lovers I don't need. Chariots. What do I have at the moment? Lovers, magician, I need chariot and hermit. All the other personas we have doesn't matter. I can pick up pretty much any persona here, but I'm just gonna be using Hallel the whole time. He has almighty severe almighty to everything. Negates all the negates all the stuff anyways. All we need today is we're doing 11th, we're doing Chariot. We're doing Chariot rank 2. Go to sleep.
Where?
That was supposed to be... Forgot it there. Nothing to worry about until Chariot rank 2. Today you're coming, aren't you? Yes, we're playing a couple. I do like this character, she looks so... She reminds me of Kasumi. We are actually going to see her thing. I think I need to go... I'm assuming that they're in the same spots. Normally Chariot is here, so I guess I need to go looking around for her. Over there. Okay, so she's outside the classroom. And I'm tired. I'm stiff as a board. Sleep that entire period. Have you ever slept during class? Sometimes it works like a charm, but not today. I'm still sleepy. Doing Dialogue doesn't matter. Dialogue doesn't matter, and then Yukari rank 2 on the next day. I'd say you're going after this. Let's find this. See if this is any different to normal Chariot. I'm assuming that it is. Into practice with the tennis club. Come on, as legs moving, you need to get in front of the ball. Near Rio's coaching skill. Wait, Rio, can we take a break yet? We're just getting started. We're all tired. It's not like we're gonna make the finals or anything anyway. What if we tried? Club members look at each other in confusion. Sure, our team might be weak now, but who knows what we can do if we seriously put our minds to it. Club members fall or sullen silent. But anyone wants to take it that far? Who said that? Just need determination. I think we're in the mood to keep going today. Just go, guys. The bell hasn't... Will the other members leave? Tomei-san, why don't you leave too? Looks like practice is over for today anyway. Fine on my own. Leave you alone. So weird. Here looks ready to cry a little. This is a little bit different. You and Rio finished practice together. Oh, it's almost time. Yeah, today. Always like this? Yeah. No laughs. All I want is to play tennis. Everyone else just spends all practice talking about guys or lifting around. I'd be saying this to someone who just joined up. If you want to play tennis, it'll be a lot of work, but you're welcome to change your mind if you want. This is different to the other ones, so I'm glad that I went to I made this change. Decided to just go and do these. I'm hungry, why don't we grab a burger or something? That's...
Welcome back.
Functioning equipment. You know what? We could go and check that now because we don't have to do anything in this game, so we should go and check that just to see what it is. Because didn't do it in our original playthrough because I didn't want it to pass time or anything like that. Here it doesn't matter. We have plenty of time. Let's go ahead and just see what it is. They said it was in the command room. We'll go and see what this is. Assuming it's the same thing. Watch a recording. Is this going to be voiced? 10th of May 2009, 1:23 AM, beginning. It's voiced. Man room. Ikatsuki is alone writing something.
A shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. Monorail. Listen to the monorail in Monaural. Ooh, I must make a note of that one. Luck played an uncomfortably large part in the victory. Especially towards the end. If she hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move.
Now we're getting some more of these ones.
I'm on a roll.
At least that one was good. Some of the ones in this didn't hit quite the same as Reload or anything.
Oh yeah, better write that one down too. One should always wear bright clothing at night. Otherwise, the shadows could make it dangerous to walk near traffic. Whoa, I'm getting a little off subject, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. This has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
Because momentum just isn't stopping. Putting into there. I don't know if there's any more. A new report. But we'll check those out as we... I didn't do them in my original playthrough because I wasn't sure that it wasn't mentioned in the guide, so I just didn't do it. In the other one, in Reload, they were. I didn't do them, but here we will. I think we're doing something with... Here's a committee date, come if you have time, okay? So, I'll see you later then. What are we doing this day? I think I said chariot, right? Option 1 or 4. This is the same... Ari stuff is the same again, so we've seen this one already. Seen this Yukari one already, but again, some of the stuff will change, I think, as we go on, because of the... There's not going to be the It's not gonna be a romance, so it might change a bit. This one here we've seen though. Skip it just so I can get the same things. But I want to see if progressing a thing further changes something going forward.
Sup, dude?
We have nothing to worry about until micro-searching we're not doing. Saying Junpei rank 4 on the 14th. We don't have to do any well in the exams either. We've already passed them, and we have max knowledge anyway, so we can probably just fail them and still be thing with this. Still have like a decent score. These today. Actually, are we doing? Why aren't we doing one of these? What are we doing this today? If I'm not doing anything this day, I may as well just spend it with her. Like, someone's available. You're saying that she's available on the 13th? What are we supposed to be doing on the 13th? Micro-social link. You know what? We're not going to do micro... should I do that? Because the issue is that, if I do it out of order, then I'm going to have to, like, go up and down the guide. Should be fine. Should be fine. Some of them I think are going to be... When I got to the end of the game on... when I got to around December, we only had... Itsuru and... Aigis. Aigis is exclusive to the true ending, so I'm not going to do that because it's the same. And Mitsuru's is going to be slightly different, but I think everyone else's was done. And plus, we're going to get more done because we have more social links that can be completed at night. So it's actually easier. So I think we're good. Stick to what the fight says. Every now and then we're gonna get booted into Tartarus, where we have to go in there and do something. And then the exam stuff we can just skip. It's basically just going to be a week of nothing. Changes. Junpei is today. Option 1, any option. 1, any. Junpei came here for no particular reason. Let's get something to eat. Ramen or a meal, maybe a beef bowl. What about what about takoyaki? What do you want to eat? Ramen, anything's fine. So ramen is the first one. Drop for it too. Junpei seems to be having fun. Okay, let's go. But what the hell? Junpei's looking at a middle-aged man standing off to the side. Actually, staggering would be a better description. Also yelling something. That dude's completely wasted. Broad daylight, damn it. Do you think he's okay? Let's avoid him. Fine. If he gets hit by a car or something, it's his own damn fault. Fake grimaces. That's probably not the best way to... Drunk notices you looking at him and approaches you. What you looking at? What do you want? Get out of here. Fed looks disgusted. Did something happen, Mr. Junpei? Let's just go. So mate, just leave him alone, let's go. He just ran off with us. Go ramen. He seems to be in a bad mood. Deal with guys like that. And you're a girl, it'll be bad if anything happened to you. Don't like seeing drunks like that. Well, I doubt that anyone actually likes seeing people like that. They laughs dejectedly. You don't have any parents, right? I know that this will make me sound like an ass, but I kind of envy you. There have to be some parents that their kids would be better off without. Honestly, no. I don't think that's the case. I've had good parents. Capay seems apologetic. I don't think that should be the case. Most people, well, I guess it depends on people's age and what the circumstances of it. I would say for the most part, it would be important to have that there. How many order arrived? Heavy atmosphere makes it taste oilier than usual. It was always drink. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why. He'd just sit there and drink all by himself. Because I know in Persona 5, Ryuji mentions it was just him and his mother. I'm assuming it might be the same thing here. Because he's very similar to Jun. Every time he did, he'd get violent over the stupidest stuff. It doesn't hurt at all anymore. When I was a kid and I acted up, I get spanked and it would really hurt. Now he's lost what strength he had and I didn't even notice it. Like bringing that up, I must be boring you. Well, let's talk about something fun. I feel like I understand your bait a little better now. Next thing is not until... Next is not... thing until... the 17th of May, where we have to do the Naganaki Shrine for Junpei. I've got to finish those noodles before they get soggy. Let's shut up and eat.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna put the light on because it's time to get a bit things.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Roll that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
Like slavery, I believe. So nothing until the 17th in the afternoon. Jeez. We already are max rank.
Sup, dude?
Tomorrow we do the Alright, we do the fortune.
Welcome back.
Okay. Shrine? A relation fortune with friend. Babe. Good. $1,000. You don't really need. Also, I didn't check my social stats for this, so. Roommate who isn't getting along with his parents. Are you getting from a better teammate who isn't well liked by the rest of the team? Did you recently? Nothing to check until. So this is when we do midterms, so skip through all the midterms, we don't need to worry about. Answer the questions correctly. Nothing until. Okay, we're going to do Magician again. At the second time. That is on the. What day is that on? It is on 24th. This can be skipped because we exams where we just answer questions right or wrong, which matter because the exams are first day doesn't matter because it's based on our knowledge, which is why it says it's too easy. Every other day is us getting the questions wrong. Wonder what we'll get if we just answer the first option. Curious to see what where we rank when we get our results. Pretty much it just changes and just says you're not very confident if you get the answer wrong. Last day of midterms doesn't matter because it's not based on anything. So the first day and the last day aren't determined. So I think we got 3 or 4 questions right. I feel like we're still going to be good though. 24th that I have to worry about. We'll pay a second time. Do the ritual thing again. I do like that these are that they've changed stuff. Like obviously we'd hear more of it if we were doing other stuff, but I think I enjoy these songs more than the other one.
Ah, you're back.
Senpai!
I'll leave that to your imagination. Come on, I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
So this day we have to actually do the, we're not doing this, we have to, I think it says that she'll pause, right? I'll decline everyone here. I'm gonna decline everyone here because we are going to be doing stuff with Fortune. Get several things here. We're gonna be need to get Junpei's rank up. We have to deny them, fortunately. Junpei's rank, Junpei's Fortune again. Friends, Junpei. He got fair luck, so fine.
Sup, dude?
Haven't spent any time with any other one else yet. Got to do nothing until Chariot rank 3 next day. Chariot rank 3 is an option. You can also check out our exam results. I picked all the first options, but we're gonna get a bunch of other stuff, I think. Okay, let's see what our exam results are. How did we go? Considering I just pushed all what the first option was, and we, okay, there you go. I had the full knowledge. I guess the reason why we passed these ones is because the first day and the last day were, first day and the last day of exams were based on our knowledge, which is already maxed. And then we got, I think, 2 questions right. So you don't even have to get all of them right. You just need to get a certain amount. You still get the highest. You still got the highest exam result. Don't need to worry about any of these because we've already seen them. Finally onto FemC though. Making a lot of progress very quickly because we don't have to do a lot of stuff. I think today is Rio. Today we spent time with Rio. So second option for her. He's outside the classroom. Both now, aren't they? No, that's still the same character. We are going to practice. So second option for this one seems to be different compared to the other one, which was Kazushi. Most of the members are missing. Is this it today? Where's everybody else? No clue. Excuse me, but could I borrow some of your guys' tape? Yuko. Sorry we ran out. Is it okay if I take some from the box? Okay, there's Yuko. We're not gonna get we're not gonna be able to level up her this time around, unfortunately, but we will have something, I guess. Doesn't look like you have too many people here today, huh? I wonder where they heard about that group date. Seriously, I don't know if I should be appalled or jealous. Hey, you idiot. Group date? You didn't know? Sorry, I heard the girls in the tennis club talking about it at the shoe lockers. Everyone went to that. That's stupid. Why'd they hide it from me? All this running around behind my back is so irritating. I'd get angry if we told you. Of course I get angry. Well, calm down. What a pain. They're just taking a breather. What's wrong with that? Call a group date to talk taking a breather? Yes, I don't expect someone who's never been in a relationship to understand it, though. What's with that attitude of yours all the time? Who do you think you are? What, I'm your leader? You're the ones that nominated me, but did you all forget about that? If you knew you'd turn out like this, we never would have nominated you. Well, it's too late now. Screw this isn't worth my time. I'm done with this stupid club. Pain in the ass, I don't care about keeping up with you. I bet everyone else is gonna quit, too. The other members have left. Hey, I'm not done. Sorry about that. Not your fault, Yuko. Hey, I know that I'm butting into another club's business here, but really should make peace with them. I'll try and help too. They're the ones that are wrong. That's true, but Girl approaches you and whispers something in your ear. Look at Tome-san, the transfer student, right? Keep an eye on Rio. He doesn't know how to interact with people sometimes. To be honest, I'm kind of worried about her. I try to lend a hand when I see things aren't going great, but I don't know much about your club. By the way, I'm Yuko Nishiwaki. I'm the manager for the guys team. Nice to meet you. So this is different because of the other one. In our chariot one, she would be in our chariot one for the male. It is Kazushi, but we get Rio, and we don't romance Yuko. Yuko is strength. In this mode though, strength is Koromaru, our dog. Tome-san, you're not gonna leave. Sorry, but I want to be left alone right now. Alright, I'll leave. No, that ain't happening. That's what it's like. Really are strange. Ready to cry? Rio seems hunched over and sad. I feel like you understand Rio a little better now. That is rank 3 for Chariot done. Nothing until next day. Lover's rank 3. Doesn't make a difference if you select. Lover's rank 3. We're not doing every confidant social link because a lot of them are the same, but the ones that are different or the ones that like wouldn't offer a relationship. So in this case, being like Yukari, we can't get into a relationship with her, so we'll go to the end with hers just to see if something does change later. And there are some that are completely different. So chariots are two different ones here. He made a quarrel with the rest of the team. Off to bed. We somehow got the top of our class in exams by just picking the first option. Let's go get some ramen after school, on me this time. But Junpei doesn't have much to do after school. There is one problem that I do have with OBS. It's that I'm not going to see the screen as big as this. Well, as big as I can't. You can't see the way that I see it, but the game screen is so much bigger. It's like it probably takes up about like majority of the screen. But with OBS, it's only going to take up like a third. It feels like it's going to be much less. We are going to spend time with Yukari today. I hope that doesn't affect me playing, but I might have to figure out how to make it smaller. How to make it bigger, sorry. Still experimenting through how to do that. It's Yukari rank 3, which the result something it doesn't matter. This might be the same as last time. Okay, this is the same thing as well, so I'll just... we are doing... Temperance rank 2? I haven't done Temperance rank... Oh wait, Temperance rank 2 is Bebe, that's the same. Bebe is in both, we don't need to do his. You also don't need to do the other one as well. The options that we pick here don't matter. They always give us the same stuff and the same dialogue. So Junpei rank 5 is on the 28th of May. It's all the same of what we dealt with in the first one, so we just skip it.
Where have you been?
28th of May for... Eventually we're going to get forced to go to Tartarus on a night, but I don't think it will matter, because most of the stuff I'm doing right now isn't at night. If it does come into play, I can just reload my previous save and just go to Tartarus on another day. To let it go away. So essentially, this is essentially like a social simulator until we get to some fights. Because I don't need to. I skip a lot of. I can skip a lot of the fighting, which is good. So we don't need to. We don't want to do that right now. Spending time with Junpei today. I think 5 tonight. Option. So 1 any and any. Actually, it doesn't look 28. Not this day. Next day. Well, I could do other social links, but I'm just going to follow the guide. In case something comes up later, and also I have to go. I don't know how far ahead I would have to go to find the options. What are you doing? Well, that was a teacher for a second, but it wasn't.
Welcome.
We will eventually be forced into Tartarus at some point to train, but until it like makes me do it, we're going to sleep. And every now and then we're gonna do like a command room, like a cutscene that we haven't done before. And that's another thing we have to consider. We have to do Fuka, but we're gonna do that anyway. Saying, you know what? Today we're doing Junpei rank 5. 1 any. And I'm skipping through some, but like the ones we haven't seen yet, like this one, we're gonna do it. Junpei is going to treat you to a meal. Okay, with a special, if you want, they can put an extra egg on top. Come on, eat up. Junpei is awfully generous. Thanks for the food. Yeah, dig right in. Junpei seems happy for some reason. You're in high spirits like always. Junpei seems relieved for some reason. What do you mean? Well, Junpei seems hesitant to speak. Wait, so you haven't heard? Shouldn't have brought it up. Okay, I'll tell you. Don't get mad at me, okay? Supposedly there are these photos of you going around. They aren't weird photos or anything, they're of you in your gym clothes. There are other girls in them too, but you're right up in the center, so I think whoever took the pictures was aiming specifically at you. How did you find out about it? I don't remember anything happening with gym photos getting passed around. This is the first time we're hearing any of this. One of the guys in a different class found it. Came over to me and was like, "Isn't this the girl in your dorm?" That copy of it. I took that copy of it away from him. The original's still out there. He looks troubled. So you must really be popular. This kind of thing isn't normal. Wonder if I'll be in danger of having a picture of me taken with you. To find who it was and kick his ass if that happened. Seriously, be careful, alright? He seems genuinely concerned about you. Should be rank 5. We're entering Emperor, entering Kang. Decline decline the messages. Okay, so on, phase this. On the 30th of May. 30th of May, we, on the 31st of May, we have to decline a bunch of messages. Then we, go and do the next lot of, stuff. What in the world would anyone use that? No, never mind. We've been talking for a while before getting back together. Nothing for a little while.
Welcome back.
The days. This is the same. We already read this. And sleepy time. If I'm skipping by text, it's because it's the same across both playthroughs, so there's no reason for me to read it all, because we've already seen, done it. And I consider my first playthrough was like we basically did everything in that playthrough to get 100%. This playthrough here is just to get the trophy, to get the platinum, and also to get the platinum, and also to see what the stuff that is different.
What a workout. I've got to teach those freshmen how to clean up properly.
This, I think, is different.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone.
Actually, no, it's not. Okay. This is the one with the stuff with Fuku. So, I think it was the day that we have to decline our friends is the day we have to do something. Every other day we just go to bed. Because we have nothing that we can really do. We've already got our social stats up to the top, and also quest-wise, social link-wise, we haven't got what we need yet. But we did get rank 5 for Jewelry. What made you told you your pictures are going around? Again, this is unique to the unique to this playthrough.
Did you hear about that?
Same.
Well,
this is them just talking about the stuff. I think it's the next day we do the day that we decline our friends on time. Didn't happen this morning. But that would make sense because it's a Sunday. And again, like, my playthrough for this, near the end of the first playthrough, was basically us going to bed at night anyway, because there was nothing to do. But here it's like a faster version of this, where we're doing only stuff that we can do. Find our friends at the start, and then we go to bed, the shrine. We need to decline them. I think we're going to the shrine. Shrine for Junpei for some reason, even though like we've just gone to this. So shrine for Junpei, then we have to go to Tartarus, and then we go to Tartarus and then we go back out of Tartarus again. We don't need any of these. We need the items. We don't need to make any. Saying to have Priestess, Hermit, Star. I already have. I guess I should just grab those. I already have Priestess, Hermit, and Star. And Star is. Okay, I've already got Star, so I just need to have Hermit. Grab one of those. Go back. Hermit, and. I should go and grab those now. I can do it when we get to Tartarus. I don't have to go there and back because I've already leveled everything, so... Leveling up Junpei. What fortune are we gonna get? Bad luck, that's fine. Get 1,000 yen, that's good enough for me.
Where'd you...
We don't need the yen, but just in the off chance that we need to, I have had the great luck, which I think is 10,000 yen, and it buffs you to great status. If you get the bad luck one, it takes away 5,000 yen, I believe, and then you are tired. That actually did happen to me. that did happen to me in a playthrough, and we lost. I had to reload the playthrough. I had to reload the playthrough and do it again because I didn't have any ways to get rid of what we had at the time. Yeah, we're looking for. We're doing Tartarus tonight. Tartarus tonight, and then grab the persona that we're missing. Grab the hermit. Akihiko gets to go with us now, so we will give him the just in case we do have to use them, we may as well give them the upgrade. And the best equipment that they had. I'll replace the armor. I'll give everything because I used give you the divine pillar. We can give you the best. We can give you the armor and shoes of light. We'll give you Junpei, whatever else. Hey, we're giving them the armor and the shoes of light because we had that before. So now we're back to our old party. For now, actually, look, we had Yukari ourselves, Yukari, I guess Akihiko. So our old party is pretty much back to having stuff. We'll replace Junpei at some point. Just give him the best options for something else. Plus 3 to all stats seems good, and we're not doing anything here outside of just gotta go to Tartarus because it's asking us to. We don't need to do anything in Tartarus because we're already high enough level and we're doing physical attacks, and I have access to my own persona now, so fine. Could do weapon fusion, but I'm not going to because we need the Gold Shadow. The compendium, we need to grab Hermit. Grab a Hermit persona, and then be just back out of Tartarus. Hermit, Hermit, Star, Priestess, Star. I already have. What am I missing then? I don't need to go and do the. I already have what I need. Hermit, what do I need? I've got Priestess, Star. Others, Priestess, Star is what we needed. And Magician, Chariot, Hermit. Already had one. I didn't need to even come here. It's fine. Why did I go to Tartarus then? I guess I just went there because it was. Maybe we need to go to Tartarus. I could have just done this myself. Fine. At least this doesn't force me to go to the. Later. Star. Okay, we're doing Star rank 1 this time, which is actually Akihiko this time instead of Momoru. So that's gonna be new. And I don't know why I went to Tartarus. I guess I just went there because I figured okay, I can get this stuff done. Maybe we had to go to Tartarus to trigger Akihiko to be there. That might have been why. You actually don't need to do Tartarus at all to get to the bad ending. I'm gonna save in a separate slot just in case something went wrong, but fine. He is in the, I think they said laboratory hallway. I'm thinking now, it's like what happens at the end? I just realized now at the end, like the ending of the true ending gives you The true ending gives you closure on like the opposite things, doesn't it? Okay, then do you mind if we stop somewhere on the way? Something I've been in the mood for. Yeah, I just realized that now. The I don't do the true ending because we don't need Aegis. I wanted to see what the bad ending was, which is why we're doing it, and also gets us the trophy. But the true ending would mean that if I maxed all of the social links up that we haven't done here, then basically we get like a closure thing for those characters, I think. So that's one thing too. There. Okay, this is where we have to. You were able to deflect their glares with your overwhelming charm. This is the. All right, let's go. This is the new social link though. Okay, Hiko brought you here. We're okay with a special, right? 2 extra large specials, please. These choices don't matter because it's the first option. Extra large, can I order some appetizers too? You know what? Like, yeah, let's order some appetizers while we're at it. Yeah, eat as much as you'd like. Akiko seems happy for some reason. Physical strength is everything. Skills are truly remarkable. They won't be of any use if you get exhausted easily. He seems to be worried about you in his own way. In any case, you decided to eat the extra large ramen brought to your table. Amazing, you completely polished that off. Someone managed to eat it all, but your stomach is groaning. Hey, are you up for going to another restaurant? Can't eat another bite, another meal, let's go. I mean, we've got to go there for the thing, let's keep going. You sure you don't look so well? No, we're fine. We're completely fine. Don't let yourself suffer just to be friendly, seriously. Akiko seems to sigh inwardly. Must have a really small stomach. If you don't eat right, you'll never grow stronger. I feel like Akiko is treating you like a child. Why are you glaring at me like that? Junpei, I won't go easy on you just because you're a girl. Sure was the one who recommended you to be our leader, but I thought you'd be best in that position too. Do your best and do a good job, okay? The lives are on the line too, after all. Of course, we'll do our best to back you up as well. You're not the only one who's going to be trying hard out there. Since Akihiko's care for you. That up. You know, all the stuff with the star is different. Because I just realized now that if we got the true ending, everyone's thing at the end is essentially like closure to their social link. So does that mean that I need to also see Akihiko and Ken's thing at the end? I guess it's fine. I want to go for the... I can't do both. I guess I could do both, right? You could go and do... I could save the game with the bad ending. Do the bad ending and then do the true ending from that point. That would work, I guess. If we're done eating, I guess we could go back. But then I'd have to do a quick jog in to settle our stomachs. You go jog back to the dorm while he cheered you on. I don't know what to think, actually, yeah. So I wanted to do the good... I wanted to do the bad ending, because we've already seen the true ending, so there's no reason for me to do the true ending again. But the bad ending cuts off at December 31st. To get the true ending, I would need to save prior to making that decision. And then after that, I would... What do I do after that? Do the bad ending. You do the bad ending, then you would do the... Make the save. And then... Get the true ending, I have to go all the way up Tartarus, which is like 250 floors. I have to fight all the enemies again. Then what am I getting out of that? I'm getting... We didn't get to see Junpei out, but it's like, I think it's just closure for the relationships. But we kind of already get that, I guess.
Hey, Yucatan. Have you seen the...
Same stuff.
I felt a chill run down my...
Junpei's excellent performance there with the, I guess I'll think about it as time goes on. Still want to get the bad ending for the platinum. That will guarantee it. But I don't think anything at, like, in the true ending is going to be worth seeing. Because it's like, all we get at the end is just closure to the social links after we've gone and done them. And at the same time, it's like, that's also extra content that we haven't seen. So I have to think about that. Granted, I think the only thing I have to do for that is just go all the way up to the top of the Tartarus, but I'll think about it. Should be 250 floors of climbing, but it wouldn't be, it'd be what, max level. We're actually doing Sayori, so Hermit rank 2. Is option 1 or 2, any 2. The next phase. I have to think about it. I haven't been doing I'm trying to get the bad ending. What I was aiming for, but I guess it's just going to depend on which social links are completed. I mean, if they're all completed, then it might be a little bit different. Some of them I didn't get to see off. We never saw an ending because I never had a social link, but I'll have to see. Same.
Good evening.
Guess I could do it. It might depend on how much time there is. I guess I could do a whole thing where we just climb 250 floors because I don't have to fight anything. We're already max level, but you'd be going up to. You'd just be going up to the highest floor to get the triggers. But we are spending time with Hermit today. I'm doing maps. Star rank 1, so we will assert this is new. So Dorme, who trust you as the leader. You didn't have this last time. I guess my objective would be to get to the bad ending and see how it goes when we get to the bad ending. If I get to the bad ending and I have all the social links done, I think I'm satisfied with ending it there. If we get to the bad ending and I haven't done some of them and we haven't seen the ends yet, then that would mean I would probably not. I will probably continue. I'm not sure. Some people wouldn't have closure anyway. Where is next? She is. Where is she located? We haven't found her yet. Outside the classroom. This is our first time doing the Hermit link. Usually the Hermit link is on the computer at our house, but this one it's not. Tommy-chan, there's a committee meeting today. Can you come? If you're busy, I can go alone. You can go to the meeting. You have the Hermit Persona Naga, you might be able to get closer. This is a completely new social link. Really, I'm glad you seem to be having fun today. A few students have come to make use of the library today. Bored. Haven't had any visitors today. That's right, Miss Onishi said some new books have come in. Can you help me put barcodes on them and enter them into the system? Of course. Go get them. If anyone comes to the counter while I'm gone, help them. Person to be enjoying yourself. I guess that's what I could do. Do the bad ending, gets the trophy. If it doesn't give me the trophy, then at least try to go for the ending. I wanted to go for the bad ending though, because they did say that you could do it. So sorry. Sorry, bumps into a female student who just came to the door. Sorry, Sayori-chan. Girl is obviously flustered for some reason. What is it? Hey, borrow your physics notes. Teacher erases the blackboard too fast for me to copy them down. Of course. I've been taking a lot of notes for physics, too. I'm pretty good in that class myself, so I need to pay attention. That's alright. See, give me 1 second. Rick pulls a notebook from my bag and hands it to the girl. Great, thanks. Student leaves. Rory sees her off. She's my classmate. This one is, I think Annie, right? Do you not get along? I really don't know. Feels good to have people rely on me. Rory smiles slightly sadly. Never gotten used to this school. You're a transfer student, but you seem to be really grown accustomed to this place really quickly. See you sometimes in the hall, and always look like you're having fun. Come talk to me. Thought other people would think the wrong thing if we started getting along well. Rory smiles. You feel a little like you understand the situation. I'm trying to think now. That would make sense. I'll still see where we're at by December 31st. But I could realistically get the bad ending, save, get the bad ending, reload it, and then just go and do the remaining stuff. Because we're just, at that point we would just be going to the and like going up to 250 floors is not bad because it would still be me at level 99. Everyone else will get massive level ups from the. Everyone else will get a massive level from the fights going thing anyway. So I think we should be fine. Now that I think about it, I think we should be good. What was I doing? I'm just going to get new books. What's the counter while I'm out? I want to make sure I can get the bad ending first, though, is what I'm trying to say. So you choose in the school library committee and left school with Cheryl. That's I think what we'll do. Save the game, get the bad ending, reload it, get the go for the true ending, and then at that point we can just fast forward all the way through and get to the end. Do something extra at the end to that, I guess. That makes sense. All we will be doing in that month is just fast forwarding through stuff and getting to the fight. Then we'd have the big climb up all the floors of Tartarus, which isn't going to be bad because I can go up, keep going up. You don't need to bother about leveling because we're going to get levels via. I'll keep the same party doing that. I've already gave up on fitting in. It's still the same. What are we doing now? Thing until. I think we don't need to do. Doing that. Dual Play rank 6 is on the 4th, so we're good. Not looking into the ghost story, really. We're gonna get our next segment. I think we will get enough level ups from. We should get enough level ups from the story bosses. I'm not at risk of dying so much as
where have you been?
Even if they're low level, because they've got so many resistance things on, that's going to make a big difference. But I think I realize now. I think that's what we do. Save, bad ending, reload the save, go all about Tartarus, and then the good end. I guess I could actually just do. I want to make sure I get the bad ending first, though, so that's why I'm not going up Tartarus, just in case it's something that triggers with that. I make no progress in Tartarus. But I know that there are ways to get other endings. In 5, the way to get other endings is at the start, when you have the option to say, hey, agree to the deal, you can just end the thing and nothing happens. And then I think you have like a different ending if you don't, if you fail to beat the palaces in time. I think you get some sort of ending that might be today. We're not doing this today. We're doing pay rank 6. See how it goes. Saying that a lot, but I just want to get to the ending where I guarantee the trophy. I can guarantee getting the trophy with the true ending as well, but I want to see the bad ending, just so we can get a different ending for each one, where we have the true ending for the first playthrough and the bad ending for the other one. So we'll go for the bad, see what the bad ending offers. And then the last one is 1 or 2. Getting this feeling that everything's so peaceful at school. Everyone seems to be having fun, but they don't know what's going on. Doesn't make a difference or anything, but it's like I feel this wall between us, and then okay, because I don't really talk about serious stuff with them. They want to go eat something. Okay, it's Junpei, you're going home. Last mate Kenji came over to talk to Junpei. Okay, this is the first time I've seen Kenji. He's so if we do the male playthrough, he's the magician. Because we're doing the other option, it's Junpei. Sorry, I didn't notice you, Kotomi-san. That's how it is. You should have told me. Nothing like that. We live in the same dorm, so we... Hey, why are you getting your phone? Kotomi-san, what if we take a picture together? I think this is the first option, right? Any and then 3. Sure, I don't see a problem with taking a photo with someone. Don't mind either. What is this? Is this some kind of code I'm not getting? Just keeps bugging me for pictures from school, but all I have are guys. What will she say if I don't show her at least one picture of me with a girl? Still. Picture? Wait, could it be you? Is it you? Yep, wait, what? I'm gonna tell this is a friend, got it? If on girls is a crime. Who's peeping? I just asked Kotomi-san if it was okay. Not just now, PE pictures. The ones going around. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Oh right, you're only into older women. How's it going? I'm going pretty well. This is gonna be a much faster playthrough than, before. I'm doing the, female character, so, she does have different social links. She does have a few different other interactions as well, so we are going to basically be doing a lot of the game again, but I am going for the bad ending. And then I might decide to do the true ending to get the other options at the end, and just to speed through that. But we are on our way to getting the platinum for this game. I'm doing pretty well, though. I decided to go back to this, though, because of the... I went back to this game because of... I need time to start transferring all the assets that you can see on the screen and stuff to OBS. Because in about 5 days, Twitch Studio's going away, so I'm going to be changing all of that up. Along with a couple other things that I'm going to add. I'm going to add a lot more content to the channel with changing stuff now. And also... do other things, but I hope that you are doing good as well. I always see you consistently in my streams, which I greatly appreciate. It's always nice to see a lot of the same people watching my content. I was gonna do Resident Evil Revelations between this, but then I did Live yesterday, so we'll just commit to completing this game going forward. So at least I'm proud of who I am. This is about it. There are pictures of her going around. Wouldn't the photography club be your first bunch of suspects? Photography club? Oh, I forgot about them. Alright, we'll go check it out. Thanks, Kenji. Make sure you smack him for me, too. Let's go to the photography club with Junpei to find the source. Yeah, some things are a little different with this playthrough so far, but most of the stuff I'm just skipping because we've seen it already. The distinctly sour smell of the dark room wafts about. Other club members are out right now. What did you need to ask her? Supposedly this photo going around. You know anything about it? Going around? Photo is it? Picture of me, it's a picture of P class, it's you're the... And you should not be going and saying that the culprit is thing. I do like this though, that so in the first playthrough, we did not have a lot of interaction. We had no interactions with the new social links that were in this, that are being introduced here. With this playthrough, however, we're getting introduced to the characters that, we didn't see in, that we have seen already that we're not going to interact with. I do like that they've changed that. That's a nice change. But I guess in terms of the stuff I want to change for the channel, I want to start adding in more commands to Nightbot so that stuff works better. I'm gonna start editing my outros. I'm also gonna be starting to edit my channel a bit. I'm gonna add in a couple other things. The Ken Search link's a bit iffy. I've heard that it is, which is the weird part. From what I've heard, I will agree. I will be doing the iffy social link because I want to see what happens when we get to the end. Obviously, it's like it's a little bit iffy that that's what it is, but then again, there were other iffy social links in this too. Again, the Magician social link for the male side, you could say that that's iffy. The Moon social link for the male side, that's pretty iffy with the cult stuff. What's the other one? There's a third one. What was the other one that was iffy? Magician for male protagonist. Moon for male protagonist. What's the other one that was iffy? There was a third one. The hanged one is kind of iffy, like the kid getting beaten by a parent. Like I'm surprised that got through. The beach scene. The beach scene for the male protagonist also got a change. So if you've not played Reload, they edited the beach scene. The beach scene where it's you, Akihiko, and Junpei together. They have edited that in Reload. They edited that in Reload. That's a bit iffy. Them editing that. Also, they edited they edited two parts of it. They edited the second and the third characters' interactions to stuff that would be more acceptable of today's standards, I guess is what you would say. Because the stuff that they had in here, it's like I know why they did it, but if you did that now, it wouldn't work. It's just different times. They did edit both of those. I don't know anything about that. How will the film used by the club members gets developed here? I don't remember seeing anything like that. Do you mean someone was being a peeping Tom? Why you're here? Sure you don't want to join the club? Oh, well, that's not me. So none of our members would do such a thing. I know people who love the art of photography would never stoop so low. I understand the Ken one being iffy though, I agree, like it shouldn't have been there, but again, this is 2008. This is 2008 Atlas for you, so they didn't have a lot of, no one was really complaining about all of it at that point, I don't think, in time. Here, nowadays they probably would, but again, this game has several things that are problematic now, but obviously this is a 16-year-old game, so people who love the art of photography would never stoop so low. Tell you, none of my people would have done it. What do you think, Katome? Can you trust him? Ask quietly. I think it's the I can trust him option. This actually doesn't matter. No, this one doesn't matter. Seems that he heard you. I'll ask all the club members too, just in case. Get everyone with a digital camera to show me they dated too. Sorry, but that's pretty much all I can do to help. I know it must be a bit rough, but, So even the end of the Maiko one is kind of iffy, like, but at least it's her, like, it's her. It's not you acknowledging it. It's her acknowledging it. Like it's her making that joke. So it's a little bit different when the kid is saying that. Whereas if it's the older person that's doing it, then it comes off a bit icky. So I guess I can understand the Ken one. But I would argue that there's other things that are not on the same level, but are kind of icky too. If you've played this one. Basically with the beach scene, the first one is the same. The second one, it's implied that the woman is older and she wants to take advantage of Junpei, even if like they think it's a joke. That could be icky. And then the third one is I think it's implied that the person is trans because they think that it's a woman, but I think it's a male. So I think the person's implied to be trans in the third one. And obviously they changed that. They removed that from Reload and replaced it with something else, which I think worked. You know, we haven't made any progress at all. Guess we'll just have to go about this in a more direct way. I'm asking my guy friends again too. Wait, right here. Thanks. I'll probably leave it to me. It's like if your social life got ruined by something like this. They seem to be fired up. They seem to be genuinely concerned about you. I feel like the bond between you and Junpei is growing stronger. We are getting closer to closer to the, seems like we're getting closer to the, relationship part. Usually that's around rank 7. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spread the rumor around even more. Well, let's go back to Steam. Star rank 2 is next, so anyone. That is our next thing that we're doing.
Where have you been?
But I guess it's like the other thing as well. Like Persona 5 doesn't have. Persona 5 doesn't have anything that's too iffy. I know when the game first came out, I mean, I wasn't aware about it. I wasn't aware about it the first time that I played. I think it was they changed it in Persona 5. There is a gay couple in Persona 5 that they changed in Royal. It's still people still complain about it in Royal, but it's not as bad. But in 5 it's different. 5 they changed it. It's more implication rather than like, I guess. I mean, it's worried on your behalf. It's still iffy, but it's like at the end of the day, like it's Atlas. That's the other problem. Most of the time, it's just Atlas doing stuff. It's not. I'm not sure about 4, if there's anything iffy in 4. 5, I don't think there's anything iffy. The only kid that's in 5 is... Like, you know what, like, in 5 there is iffy stuff, but it's because the people in it are the bad guys. Like, obviously, like... The whole theme of the first palace and the character that's behind the first palace, all of that stuff is extremely iffy, but that's because he's the villain, like, he's supposed to... It's the bad guy, like... I think the idea of having bad guys that you're supposed to hate is a good thing, like... Just seems to be one of these societal things now, where it's like... A bad guy in a game or a bad guy in a movie, in a movie or something. It's like they can't. It's like as if they can't be bad anymore. It's like the idea of this person is supposed to be rooted against. So if you make them do something vile and not right, not PC, it's because they want you to hate the character. And I like to have that. I like to have that kept in games. Like if you were supposed to hate the character, then make them hateable. Don't make them redeemable. It's right in front of your classroom, isn't it? See you later. We are spending time today, so... Don't have any plans, no, but don't you have anything to do? wanna hang out then? I'm usually by the club rooms after school. Maybe you should spend time with Akihiko. Yeah, I like the idea of having hateable. The idea is to build heroes that you want to root for.
Today's Friday.
And also build villains that are actively against you that are not meant to be redeemed. That are not meant to be.
Did you two ask around like we said?
You already, That's the idea. That's what makes villains villains and heroes heroes. That they're the ultimate good guy versus the ultimate bad guy. And not everyone needs to be not every villain needs to have a redemption. Just let them be villains. And then, like, you read stuff about, I saw something earlier where it's like, you know, the Unreal Engine doesn't want people using the term, like, master or slave or nuke anymore, because it's like, oh, it's not like a politically correct thing, but it's like you're making a fake world here, and you know, a lot of like some of the best villains of all time in real life and in games are like that. So you have to kind of just find something that works and just go with that, not be pressured to change it. Sure, which way here? I think that's a problem. There's Akihiko. Any 1 and 3. Akihiko in his training and ran here with him. Take a short break. So I'm curious to see how similar these things are compared to the Link episodes, because I remember what happened in the Link episodes, but I'm not sure if this is going to be the same. The area near the shrine is quiet, no one else is around. Been starting to pick up. It's actually a blessing after working up a good sweat. Feels nice. To train in the club room or alone in my own room at the dorm. Why are you outside today? I'll train with you if you want. I'll train with you if you want. You don't have a running partner. But if you join me, we're gonna do more than just one every day, okay? In any case, I should have changed to my workout gear. Well, this would just be a light run for fun. I'm drenched in sweat. If I catch a cold. There's nothing, I'll be fine. He's actually getting sick. Then I'll be fine. Akihiko seems embarrassed. Hey, you want to try that before we head back? I can go point at the horizontal bar. Can't do a back hip circle, can you? Yes, I can. I wonder about that. I bet you can't either, senpai. But really, I'm actually quite good at it. Want me to show you? Akihiko grabs the bar while he's still talking. Hangs upside down for a moment, and then swings around backwards in a full circle. Everybody should be able to do this. He seems proud. Can you at least sit up here? It helps pull you up, get a seat on the bar. A little scary because you were finding it hard to balance on it. Takes me back. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Akihiko falls silent and looks off into the distance. I did love the ending to the linked episodes for Reload for Akihiko. That was a really cool little segment that they were able to do. But I'm not sure if it's going to end the same way here. I need to get stronger. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to save anything. He mutters as if to himself. I feel like you understand Akihiko a little better now. What are we doing next? After this one? Nothing in the evening, nothing on the day. We're declining. Okay, Magician rank 7 is, so we've got to go to the shrine again for that. Junpei on the 7th. Should get going. Were you sweating today too? Make sure you take a bath today so you don't...
Okay. As we agreed on Monday,
This is the same
we'll now
thing
hold
as
a
the
meeting.
normal.
Correct.
This is the same.
Ate out a lot? Are you crazy?
Gonna be the same dialogue that we got from the other ones. Just story dialogue at the moment. We did get Akihiko rank 2, so let's see what that is. Your mate with whom you train. So nothing until the 7th. We've already need to First, you have plans tonight. Did something happen? What are the plans? Are we going to? Oh, the investigation, right? That's what it is. The we're investigating the ghost town thing. I think we just make time pass. Can't do anything else on the. I do like this up music and stuff that they make changes for.
All right, let's get going.
This is where we go and do the where we go and do the the back alley stuff with Jinjiro saving us.
What do you... I didn't...
A lot of the story stuff I will be skipping because I don't think it changes for the MC. It's going to be a lot of the same dialogue. The social link stuff we won't be skipping for some of them, or most of them it feels like, because of the, we haven't actually experienced them yet. Mind both of these because we have other plans. We have other plans here. Go to the shrine. There's Ken, Ari, and thing again. Do we want Junpei? Little luck. Alright, okay, that one we haven't.
Welcome back.
We're about to do the next story segment, I think. Okay, next story segment. And two story segments, two Tartar segments in the matter of less than 4 hours. Nothing to worry about until hanging out with Yukari. There's gonna be something we can. Assuming we're gonna probably one-shot these enemies pretty quickly. I also forgot to change my persona. I have to change to Halal because she will give us the probably in the fight fast. Already seen all this in the thing, so nothing's gonna change. I think choosing New Game Plus was the better option though, because if I didn't choose New Game Plus, we would have had to have repeated a whole lot of stuff that I've already done. So by doing New Game Plus, I can bypass the things that we've already done. This one gives us a choice. Last time we didn't get a choice. Head to the faculty office. I leave it to you who you take along with you. You know what? We had Yukari with us mandatory. for this section. So I'm gonna take Akihiko because we haven't actually seen. This might actually be different. Take
Very
Akihiko
well.
with us
Then
instead.
Takeba will accompany us to the janitor's room. We'll meet back up in the main hallway.
We haven't done it. We haven't seen this. This might be a little different. Also, I need to change my persona. You want to use Hallel because she's gonna be able to do Mighty. I've got to go to just follow the area. This could change because we haven't heard this. Is Akihiko going to be as spooked as Junpei, as Yukari was? At least this is different from
Who'd be here at this hour?
From what we had before.
We should hide.
So I do appreciate that there being something slightly different in the story each time. We have more than just skipping it.
Phew, just a security guard. Yeah, good idea. All right, he's gone. Let's go.
We're heading to the office.
Here, I found it. The gym storage key.
The last time we had to go looking for it and we got it wrong. Wasn't the gym key? And by that, so did you listen at all? No, we didn't want the gym key.
Huh? What? It was just the regular gym key?
We didn't want the gym key. We wanted the it was the storage thing key.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in the reverse because if we went with Yukari, she would have told us off for getting the key wrong. He goes rummaging through the keys. Got a key right next to where he's looking. There's gym on it.
Oh, no good. It's not here. Must be in the janitor's room, where Mitsuru and the others went. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
It's right here. I found it. Let's go. You blind. No, we found it.
Oh, so you had it.
Oh no, we didn't have it. We found it.
Well, why didn't you just say so?
We found it right. We only just found it.
Well, at least we found it. Come on, let's find the others. They said to meet up at the main hallway, right? We should get going.
It might change. But I was already waiting here.
Did you find a key?
Yeah, piece of cake.
We'll divide into teams again.
Then...
Shouldn't matter. I think we have to fight a certain... I'm assuming we fight the same. Last time it was Junpei and Akihiko with this. I'm not sure if it's the same. You get something a little different.
But we couldn't possibly bring her here.
Never mind. We're actually... Okay, we actually are with...
Yeah, I guess so.
We haven't actually seen this.
But we're all here for Fuka's sake.
Last time it was Akihiko and Junpei, but I guess because the girls are with us now.
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range.
Shouldn't have skipped.
Is everyone all right? Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
So this is one thing I need to remember. Because we're on the side of the girls, we need to remember that all the events that take place in the story that are on their side will be their perspective. So when we get to the beach area where we meet Aegis, we'll be watch that. When we do the spa thing, I think it's also separate.
Is he out of range?
This thing's also the same thing. I just need to remember. Like I could have not skipped some of those. I should have been more careful. I'm assuming we're not going to go. Oh no. Okay, now we're still in Tartarus.
Are you awake?
This is the same.
Don't.
The same. And we still gotta go looking through everyone. Fine, we can, we've got plenty of, I can just, speed, but I can just, rush through these. I don't need the levels, so it's fine. It's probably quicker to just rush. It's quicker for me to rush than go to the area and, if it's just one enemy. I have to fight enemies, it's quicker for me to rush. And I'm looking for items if we see them. It's just so weird that I'm level 99, and yet these enemies are still attacking me. I think it's quicker for me to just rush. We're gonna kill it in one shot versus the, having to actually scroll down and escape. Weird seeing these shadows attacking me. Usually if you're by yourself, even if it was like I'm so much higher level than these. When I was making my way up Monad for the other stuff, we were level 99 and most things were running away. Maybe this is just because it's scripted. Might be just a good confrontation. This fight should go pretty easily. We should just be able to just use Almighty and then just rush for everyone else.
Hey, there she is.
Same thing. Good.
Whoa, check out the moon. I've never seen it so bright.
I don't remember seeing this.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon.
Did we see it?
Of course, the same can be said for humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swing. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Was it?
I think so.
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked?
Yeah, well, I remember. Station. Thought it was different. This is the same.
Mitsuru!
We have to fight with these two anyway.
Akihiko-senpai!
Please get.
And Fuka gets her awakening.
Fuka-san.
That's one thing I would have liked to have seen, them get their awakenings, because that just makes for the awakenings always make for cool moments.
I'll try and find out the enemy's weakness. Just let me know when.
Enemy's weakness is we use Morning Star, and then usually we probably one-shot them. This should be enough to just kill, I would think. Enemy's weak points is we drop a almighty attack on them and just kill them both at the same time. Going fast. That did not die. Really? Okay. No, did not die. So if we don't die the first time, we do it again. Maybe we had to have the thing happen so that it, maybe one of them had to die so that the other one could then do something, but they both should have been on 1 HP. Since this is why we don't need to level up any of the characters, we just do all of our attacks, and then everyone else is going to get levels based on boss. So when I do put the characters in, I will. It'll be Akihiko, Aegis, and Ari. They're the best ones that we have, and they can buff and debuff when I need to. When we start not one-shotting things.
Are there more of them?
Yep. The second segment done. Less than 4 hours, we've gotten 2 story segments for the 2 title segments finished. While also still progressing through a lot of other social links. What are we doing this day? Yukari, I think we're hanging out with. Yukari, we're hanging out with, and I think there's no rank up. This won't give us a rank, but it will boost her. Or it might actually give us a rank because of the extra boost. What happened then and then? Hang out with Yukari for a while, the bond between you seems to be growing. Actually, no, I'm surprised. So, if you have the right persona, you get a boost. If you have the arm all the way boosted, you also get a boost. So, even with me getting the extra boosts from those, I'm still not completely done with.
Sup, dude?
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Rock that body, rock that body.
Nothing until
Say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that.
9th,
Shake it like swing. Come on, go on, let me rock the world.
Ladies. Nothing until the 10th. We're doing Rio rank 4, so that's Chariot rank 4. Any of the first 3 and then the other 2. More sleep time. I need to do any of the quizzes because we're already. I know the quizzes need to be done because we're already that stuff. Rio is like outside the L. The classroom. Yep. Heard that story about some sort of school club going on at Polonium Mall. Yuko was just talking about it. Buddhist monk gets hammered on sake and starts blabbering to you. What kind of club is that? Obtained information about a monk who appeared at the club. Yeah, we get that now. Yeah. We practice today, going after. Yes, we are going to go up psyched. Jason's happy. Okay, you and Rio practice playing tennis in the empty field. That's it. Always keep your knees in mind. Right, also up next, so... Hey, Rio. Classmate Kenji came by. Kenji, what do you want? Got some homework that I just don't understand at all. You do it for me instead, or tell me how to do it. Homework? I bet you just slept through class again. What do I get in return? Oh, so you're up for it, lucky me. Give you my love in return. Love, baby. Nobody needs that. How about you buy me a special at Hakakure? Thanks, that's steep. Okay, I'll be waiting around until you're done. Yeah. Kenji leaves. Sorry, I ended up loafing around. You seem to get along with him. Aren't you being too nice to him? Yes, we're childhood friends. I've known him since preschool. He's like a younger brother to me, that's all. Laughs. Been coming here a lot lately, and he's started to be a pest. What's the matter? Let's practice. Sorry, it isn't much of a practice for just 2 people. Your mumbles. Why don't you try apologizing, or they'll eventually come back. they'll eventually come back an option. I mean, I would think that it was, like, if it's something that they're interested in, they're probably going to want to come back. If it's something that they aren't interested in, then who knows? I mean, does she have to apologize, though? I don't know if she does. Yeah, bites her lip. It's like, I don't want to pretend nothing happened, and I'm not going to say it, this is my fault. I know that I need to be more mature about this, but all that stuff about having never been in a relationship and stuff, that's none of their business. Don't let it get to you. This one's next. Tommy-san, do you have someone you like? Really? The answer is no. That's the actual answer. The answer that they want you to give, the answer is no. That's so. Rhea seems relieved. Look at romance. Seems like so much trouble and there's no big reward for doing it. Rio opened up to you a little. Feel like you understand Rio a little more now. Next up is Magician rank 7. Which has a big lot of options. 3, 1, 2 or 3, 1 or 2. See how that goes. Let's get back to practice. We'll serve Katomi-san so you... It's okay if I just call you Katome. I feel like it fits you better. When Rio finished your practice, then you went back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
I need to do all the stuff with Fuko right now. With tennis. Teammate who's apparently never had a relationship. Skip the day and then we do Junpei rank 7 next. Skip the night. Skip the evening, I should say. Akihiko. Oh right. That is. This one here I'm a bit iffy on. That's multiple different options. Like 1, 3, 1 or 2, 2 or 3 or something like that. This is probably the... Is this the relationship one? Doesn't say. You and Junpei chatted about all kinds of things over your food. Like 3, 1, 2 or 3, 1 or 2. Keep eating ramen all the time, we might end up with some extra flat. Better start, being careful, you know. Might be fine now, but you don't want to be a tub in 10 years, you know. Who's talking? I'll be fine. Shut up, jerk. Yeah, look who's talking. Yeah, I know I'm screwed. I don't exercise like Akihiko-san after all. Ray laughs merrily. Still, man, you ever wonder what we'll be doing in 10 years? Don't really want to think about it. Ray seems to stare off into the distance. You'd be a great man. But not okay. I think you're screwed. I love these options. You know, come on. Are you just getting back at me for what I said earlier? Ray laughs merrily. I think all of the music changes so far that they've made for this are better than the ones that I had for the original. So this is I like this music more. Lately when I do stuff like watch TV or read manga, I can't concentrate. They fed us with this chopsticks. Like, I don't know, I keep thinking, is this how it should be? I wonder if there's anything only I can do. Everybody mutters as if to himself. What is the only thing that he can do? Your persona abilities? No. Your terrible jokes? No. Your brown nosing abilities? Probably not. The answer is either 2 or 3. I guess it would be terrible jokes. He thinks that's how, even though, like, Ikatsuki shares that. And Yukatan's got a response to my jokes down to a science. It delivers a dope slap that feels like an icy dagger to the brain. Red laughs. Now it's 1 or 2. When I think about this persona stuff, it's like I have a personal mission. I don't understand it at all. Maybe I don't even have a mission like that, and that's what I'm afraid of. There are all these pent-up emotions that I can't figure out. Do you have anything like that? Like, do you ever think about what you can do? Of course, sometimes they're just thinking about it. Gee, I mean, you don't seem like that at all. Guess that's another thing that's amazing about you. Since Junpei has been open with you about his troubles. Oh, Yukari rank 4 is next, which is third option. How to correct personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. What were we talking about? I guess talking about serious stuff once in a while isn't so bad. Junpei talk for a while before going back. This is all the same stuff. From Chairman talking.
Oh, yes.
Bedtime again. Even some of those are exactly the same despite the gender. Yeah, I was spending time with her today. Matter because we're the same all the time. Option 3 for Yukari. So far it's the same, but I'm wondering how it changes when we go a little bit further. I think her relationship stuff starts around 6 or 7-ish. Seems to be third option. Alright, this is where she gets the phone call. That's the... hang for not doing... Decline the call from Junpei. Actually, no, you know what? We don't decline the call from Junpei because we are doing Hierophant, so we don't need to do that in this run through. We'll skip that. We'll do the Junpei call. Get that. That'll be the next thing. Yes, I do have one blue save file left because that's the New Game Plus file for reloading the stuff. Every other file I don't other file is now this. Thanks. This is gonna some of this stuff will change when we get a phone call from Junpei, we accept it. They're not doing anything that day anyway, so that. I was hoping that these would change, but I guess the reason it doesn't change is because Ryoji's a
Then from now
option from Ryoji would be an option across Ryoji is an option for Social Link in this versus not in the other playthrough, so I guess it is slightly different.
it's get
Keep going to bed until Junpei calls us. Done everything else. This is Moderous thing.
Hi.
Curious to see if in the DLC they're gonna change music and stuff, because that would fit, I think. You've got these other tracks that weren't even used for reload. You might as well use them, you know. You might as well use them in the next game if possible. Junpei, I think, should ring us. We'll spend time with him because we don't need to do Hierophant thing. Just do that. Also, it'll give us an extra boost if we need it. It'll be the same thing. It's fun. These shooting games are relaxing in a way. That's fine. You really don't have to think much. Just blast away at everything. Even if you die, it's just a game. Nothing happens to the real you. But it looks like he's having mixed feelings. Sorry, that was kind of a weird thing to say, huh? I know. Want me to get you a prize? Got any requests? A stuffed animal, I want candy, accessories. You know what? Like, let's go for some candy. The box with tons of sweets back inside. That one looks easy to get, but it's actually really hard. And again, if that's what you want, better man up and get it for you. It seems to be high spirits, your friendship seems to be getting stronger. What are we doing after this?
Where have you been?
Okay, now we do Fuka rank 1. Do you want to keep the dog food for something else, I believe? So outside of student council. Outside of student council room for, good, rank 1. Alright. Should be able to do one class all we want. Fuka should be available today. And outside of the classroom, I think she is. Yes. This one I think is going to stay the same. Yeah, until the relationship thing, but I want to check this. We're in the home economics room this time, though. Just try this for me. Last time we were on the rooftop. We handed you a box of lunch. We even opened the box, you smell an unsavory odor coming from it. Busted up your courage and opened it. If you're appetizing, please do up. I think it's the same, isn't it? Yeah. This is the same. Probably pick here doesn't matter. I was hoping that it was going to be different because we're in the Home Eco Center, but it's the exact same component thing. Exact same confidant link that we did before. The only thing that will change is the relationship stuff in the end, which is why I'm sticking to it, because I have a different relationship to them. Do that.
Where have you been?
Nothing to worry about until Yukari rank 5, so it's next day. This homemade who's cooking club you join. matters, because it's the same dialogue. And Tomi Yukari doesn't matter what we select, because she's always going to level up. Alright, yeah, this is one. I don't think any of this matters because rank 5. No matter which options we pick here. Surprisingly, this one had said it didn't matter which options we selected, but for the other one it did matter.
Welcome back.
Next. Up is Magician, rank 8 on the 18.
So dance, wanna put you in a trance. Let's
Hi, how was your day?
Today is the 18th. Spending time with okay. Let's just go to the Velvet Room, which is fine. Junpei's is any 1-2-1, any. Oh right, this is when we get introduced to the introduced to the people that have the people missing in Tyrus, which I don't need to save either Hierophant or Hanged, so we're fine on that end. That was meant to be last room. Like I said, it was any 1-2-1, any. This might be the romance option, I'm not sure. It's not telling me that it is. Maybe I should have done this playthrough first as the main one, but the weird thing is that it's like, you can do, it mentions like the main character is like based on it's the closest to what original Persona 3 was, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna do that, because obviously that's the thing, but then this one here, it's like, oh, this is more, so you got one that's closer to normal 3, and then you got this one here that's closer to what Fez is. And I'm sorry, just can't figure out this homework all by myself. We had homework, I don't think I can teach you, ask me anything. Ask me anything. Also, seriously, I don't even know what I don't know anymore. He clutches his head. I've been avoiding math ever since I started going here. This vector and trigonometric ratio stuff sounds like magic to me. It looks better. I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna overcome my fear of math. On fire. Watch me get through this. Help me out once in a while. He dives into his homework with a great show of confidence. The circle inside triangle ABC, where AB equals AC, is... Surprisingly, Junpei is actually taking his homework seriously. Took Junpei as much as you could and waited for him to finish. If that's the case, then the answer is 40. Am I done? Ooh, I did it. Got through all of it. Sorry. You actually did it. Finally unleashed my true potential. You're my witness. Face seems happy. Thinking about really trying hard for once. Always thought that stuff like math would never help me in the future. But I noticed that it might be important even if you never use it. It's like, how do I put it? What matters is how you put your time to use. I think I can start lecturing you on how to live your life right. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just doing what feels good in the moment. In the end, it doesn't satisfy me, and it bothers me even more. Yeah, I guess I've just got anxiety or something. But I think I figured it out recently. I haven't found anything yet, but I get the feeling that I will someday. As long as I'm with you and everyone else. Best friends are important after all. I think I understand. Really? I thought you were gonna start laughing at me. It seems a little embarrassed. Always doing your best all the time. I mean, why don't you act like it? And you study, you're in clubs, aren't you in student council too? That's amazing. Great for Junpei to sincerely praise anyone like this. Hearing what he thinks about you, you feel closer to him. I also should have checked to see which things we can romance, but I think it's the same. I think it's Junpei, Akihiko, Ryoji, Shinjiro, and Ken. I think those are all the romance options, which I think that's all the options. I think it was only 5. Everyone else we can't. Hey, that guy over there, is he a friend of yours? Did. Turn around, but there's no one there. Looking your way, looked like he was holding something. Camera. Oh, right, it's the camera guy. He jumps to his feet. I'm coming to. Okay, you stay here. Got away. Okay, he got. Well, I've seen his face, so it's okay. Just leave him to me. Didn't do anything. I'll sort it myself. Make sure you ain't getting good. But yeah, leave it to me. Violence isn't always the answer, Missy. Junpei shrugs. Anyway, let's get home. Try to keep you here so late. Why don't you go home by yourself from now on, okay? You and Junpei return to the dorm together.
Welcome back.
I think this would be a good point to end. Considering how much we've actually been able to do in the matter of 4.5 hours. We, got the ability to be able to... Basically, carrying over from New Game Plus, we've been able to keep all of our stats and all that stuff as well, which is good. Items we didn't get to keep, which is fine. We kept all of our personas that we can withdraw, so I just stuck with Halal the whole way. We're just going to keep using that until we think we'll just withdraw something we needed. That's what we've been doing. Equipment-wise, we got to keep the majority of our equipment, which is good as well. I also forgot to equip Mitsuru, and she's at level 18, so I should have equipped this. That now. Most of the stuff doesn't matter. It's gonna be made that you already have access to. You have so much other stuff anyway that it's fine. And then again, social link wise, again, so far we've been able to do a bunch of new social links. So we're on to Junpei rank 8, doorman who's eagerly improving his studies, which again this is completely new, so this replaces Magician. Fuka we're going to do just to see if there's any differences. Same thing for Yukari. Instead of having Kazushi for the chariot, we're actually in the tennis club, which I think I'm more interested in this one so far than I am in the other one, so I like that. Librarian, we're doing, we've only done a couple of those, but that's different to the this is still the same. And then we have Akihiko instead of Mamoru, the rival, which this will obviously be better than probably what we got from Mamoru because of it being Akihiko. That does help out as well. Overall, like, so far, everything that's changed, like, a couple of the music tracks, I think the music tracks are better. We've had a couple of stories things change. Obviously, when we're doing stuff with the girls, that will count the... that will be different, so that's going to be something we can look forward to. We've done 2 things. We don't need to do the Tartarus segment. I'm still considering what I should do. I'm thinking about doing the bad ending. Once we get the bad ending in the Platinum, we'll go all the way up to Tartarus as an extra, little bit of an extra thing, and then from there we will go and just finish the game, get the true ending, do the other stuff that we need to do, and then we'll be basically done. I think that's a good thing to do, so, even though we'll be under level, but it's like, it shouldn't matter anyway, because we have to go up Tartarus and do everything else with the set team anyway, so we should be okay. What else was I going to say? That actually does confirm how the leveling system works. So I haven't leveled up any other characters in my party, outside of the ones that are here, and Mitsuru starts at level 18, so I guess it takes what our current levels are and just adds them all up and just thinks. Fuka is supposed to be on the same level that we are, but she's on, like, 17, so see how that turns out. But we don't need the levels, so it's fine. I want to see what their levels are going to be like when we get to there. Like, it's weird that Yukari and Junpei are lower than everyone else. But I guess I did come in later. Very much that came in later. Yeah, music tracks have changed, social links have changed. A lot of layout stuff we can just pass through and finish really fast, so that's also fine. But yeah, that's really good. So make sure I save. Outside of that, I think we're pretty much like done. I don't think there's anything else to talk about. There's like I'm thinking about changing what we're gonna do, but still shouldn't make a difference. So let's just see and figure out what we're doing. But I think this is a good point for me to end the stream for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like and subscription video gets a recommendation. That's about my content for y'all. More systems are fine. I upload my past packs as well as let's plays and let's plays between 5.6, Sifu, the War, Remake, Bullet, Lego Star Wars, Target, Alfred Hitchcock, Vertigo, Cosgrove, Fencer, Mean, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Days Gone, Remake, Star Wars Rifle, Order, Like Generation, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triumph Show, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Biohazard, Brewing Skull, Ava 5 Forever, Sponge Covers, Technical, Legacy, Remnant, Pokemon Violet, Sun Tactica, Resident Evil Village, Super RPG Remake, Awesome Archives Raincoat, Christian and Dragon Deluxe, Theater and Fire Barline, Like a Dream Guide, the man who writes his name, Surf the Reload, Master Guardians of the Galaxy, WH2K22, Persona 3 Portable, Live Alive, as well as this game. I'm working on a play-by-passing games via the Controversial, as well as switching things up in the games on the Switch, along with more trying to trade speedruns, those in the future, as well as Pokemon White and Nuzlocke. The Live speedrun, we did complete our first successful speedrun of that yesterday. We did get a 5:45, which I do have plenty of time saved for that as well. I'm not going to be able to probably get the record because of the I'm using the not digital version of the Switch and other things like that. But I will see how far I can go with that. The Persona Tactica stuff's on a pause right now because I'm trying to work on transferring all of my assets and things that we can see on the screen here onto Twitch Studio, which is obviously going to take some time, and I only have a few days left of that as well. So there. Also, we have the I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have some limitation on my videos, but they've been deleted when I've been some place for people to be able to find my content, which do so, and you also get a notification of when I go live and watch it on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Informal speedrun and we'll which means I can much well get to make a bunch of subscriber email to send something in the channel going from the future. 7 days I upload before my videos as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I'll switch my friends this further. Post to the members to join show page to gaming to the as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live from as well. And finally, if you're showing for my stream that I use for you can find a link down below. So, before I go and get on out of here, I will see if there's anyone online that I want to raid. And hopefully, there's someone. Let's see. I think this first. And then I'm following. Nope. I can read. So I will send them. They're doing something Overwatch. They're doing Overwatch, but at the moment they are on breaks. So they are right now. They're rank 1 tank between trying to get to the champion. So I will send you over. That's all for watching, and with that being said, rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.